I'm late. Phil next first. Welcome in. This is breakfast. Spoon of peanut butter. I didn't have time today. Oh well. Norm's second. Nobody wants to watch me lick this peanut butter. Nom nom. Welcome in. Happy Friday. This song's a banger, by the way. I like Tate. She's Canadian, Norm. Peanut butter diet? No, just yeah, I was sitting here doing word games and realized it was 30 seconds before I needed to start the stream. I'm sorry, before I need to go live. You watch her too? I bet you do, Norm. She's the perfect blend of little hottie and hockey. A bunch of her album covers, she's wearing like hockey goalie pads. Anyway, welcome in. This is not the Tate McRae show, or even a show about her. This is just me. Welcome in, Beardless. So, I didn't see any viral videos of young Dane girls on horses, so I'm going to assume that the video you took of your daughter the other day didn't go viral. Hi, Daddy. Please don't let my wife hear. Welcome in, West, dude. Maybe your wife likes Tate McRae, too. Keep that private. There you go. I'm having my breakfast here. This stream needs more cowbell. I don't have any cowbell. All right. Work that over. All I can do. Licking the finish off the spoon. Guys, last night, Breakfast of Champions. Yeah, that honestly, that breakfast is not going to go well. I'm gonna be hangry when it comes to a cup of the day time. I'll have to do something else. That was, oh shit, it's an emergency and I need something now. A spoon of peanut butter will work. So. Major Mayhem, welcome in. Sir. Where's my button? Where's my button? I thought I had a button for that. Welcome in. Judgment Cat is always watching and judging you harshly. Probably. Oh, happy Friday, peeps. Happy Friday. So last night, did my running around yesterday and then came home and played a little bit of stuff on here. It is fucking Friday. I forgot about that. Same to you. Same to you. I played some of this last night and I actually got a lot more done than what I really intended on doing off stream. It went really well. Okay? So let's back up a little bit and we'll talk about it. I don't even remember what I was working on yesterday. It's rude. Yeah. I took out all of the... We did the planetary... Oh, it's auto-annoy. Did the planetary defense for these. That's good. May or may not need more of those. I don't know. We'll see. We will sue. And then I went around and picked up all the stuff. Oh, I remember what it was. I decided that I was going to upgrade my walls, and I had everything done except for this wall down here. So I came back in and I finished this wall out. Okay. So all the walls are now steel walls, and we're protected. And it's working a treat because these guys have expanded right here, and they keep doing attacks on this wall, and they just throw down a little bit of repair packs. They're actually using more repair packs than I realized. So repair packs are going to be a thing out there. How's the 100 nuclear reactors to power the umbrella coming along? Lurking for family stuff? All right, buddy. I have... This is my nuclear power. I did 5 sets across here. 5 sets of 4. And that is 2 point... what are we at? 2.5 gigawatts, which is enough. That's enough. And so that's 2.5 sustainable. Plus I have this bank of accumulators, which will give me... 1.4 gig. Is that right? So yeah, we're good. 40 streams, that's a lot of balls. Eyeballs. It's never enough. I think it's enough. So this planet is protected. So then I was like, okay, what am I gonna do? I gotta work on some stuff. So I decided to start gathering items and throwing it in the rocket to send up to Novice orbit so that I would have the ability to be able to do stuff. Okay. And then I set up hotkeys. I got up here and I was like, wait a minute, maybe I can bootstrap some stuff up here already. So before I even sent the rocket, which I sent a rocket that's got, I've got a whole bunch of stuff up here now that I need. Okay, materials and stuff. This all came from Novice. I took a few machines and just sat here and bootstrapped like between these 2 machines and this box and 2 inserters and kept doing, I did some gears and then I did some wires and then I did some sticks and I got a couple inserters going and then I did enough stuff to be able to get these going. And next thing you know, I had some science running. And that's it. Now, this is going to die. It's going to die a terrible and fiery death because I don't have much. This is all the heavy oil I have left to make lube. Lube will go away. There's enough for now, but there's not a lot. And the cosmic water, there was only a little bit of water in here. And that, once that's gone, then it'll be done. But in the meantime, we're ticking away at science. And what happened was I got all of this stuff done down here. There was a couple of them that I had done from before. I got the remainder of this stuff researched in a short period of time. You're starting to think like SE player, Young Grasshopper. I've played like 350 hours of SE before, so it's not new. It's just forgotten. It was too long ago. I got here and I said, I have no memory of this place. 4 entities are missing construction bots. There we go. So anyway, I bootstrapped the little thing together, and now we're getting some stuff. 3K for you? You've been busy. So now, science will run until it doesn't. I'm going to have my worker robots. That's fantastic. We're going to run through all this stuff. They're all 100, so they're easy to get through. And then this one's going to take forever. But yeah, we'll just run through some of these researches and get this stuff done. Plasma generator. Dog plasma. Do I need plasma stream yet? What's plasma stream do for me? chemical gel makes plasma stream here. That is used in pressure cooking, coal, ion, photon. Is it photon? Proton. Particle streams, plasma canisters, production science pack. We're going to need that. Can you tell me? No. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. I want to learn things. And learning things doesn't mean you tell me things. Norm. That won't be good. I can jump that. Sweet. Okay. That's why I asked first. I'm feeling like I want to go, even though there's 1.4 here, I kind of want to go ahead and go down here and hit this iron up. Run belts up. And tie in with this right here so that I don't run short when I'm busy doing other shit. You know what I need to do? I need to automate defenses for... I've got science. I've got space science running. More tape. I dig her. Okay, so let's see. What's the most important thing to me? It's the most important thing. I mean, it all has to be done, right? Beacons are nice. Let's look at progressions here. This goes to Covarex. That's probably a big deal. Covarex, insert capacity, mining productivity, beacons. That's all like super important. Growth facility. I need one of those. Okay. This one does military stuff. Logistics. Nerd. Logistics would be super helpful, huh? Derp, 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 derp. This one does... Okay, so this is like exploratory things and rocketry and stuff like that. This one does... Okay, I don't need that. And it's behind this one anyway. So utility and production. Wish I had a better look at the tree. Let's just search science here so I can get a good look at these. So space. And then you have these two. And I think they lead into everything else, right? Astronomic energy, biological. Yeah. So it's just two. So it really doesn't matter which one I do first. This one helps because you get logistics, but it's like you can do without it. This one, I'm going to have a problem if I don't have this one done. And you get some other better stuff for it too. So this is the way to go. Get those disco balls spinning, I'm telling you. Yeah. I think production's more important. We need cards. I'm going to have to back off some of this. Do I need this right now? Condenser turbine? I don't think it's necessary. Methane ice processing is a dead end, but it does good stuff for me. Get methane gas, which then allows me to be able to make process fuel from methane gas. So I don't need this. This is required. This really isn't gonna. All right. Oop. And we'll pitch this one out the back and do that. So 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 500. Those will roll off pretty quick. All right. There's 3 minutes left in this research. Those other ones will roll off. That'll get me to production science and allow me to be able to do stuff. What's needed to make more railgun ammo? You got through that pretty quick? I did a pretty good job of using those. Still have 31 magazines. That's way down the line, though. Material science, 1. Yeah. Yeah. This is the part about SE that I don't like. Whenever I look at this, okay, I see iridium, and I know that I can then go chase down that. But all the other things that are in here, it's like, I don't know where they come from. So it's not like they come from a specific planet or anything like that. Or it's a little more difficult to see what's going on in my eyes. This needs iron, vulcanite blocks, machine learning data, and plasma stream. Okay. Chem gel. Chem gel comes from cosmic water and petroleum gas. Okay. So I've got like ass loads of things to do. And probably one of the biggest things that I need to work on right now is making sure that I have a space platform so I can go do this stuff in space, because the things that I need to do are going to be up there. Space platform. Let me just look it up. LDS, heat shielding, and steel. And it'll take forever to make. And I can't make it on the ground. So I need a yes LDS build, a yes heat shielding build, and a yes steel build. LDS Let's see. So this is iron, copper, stone, and petroleum. Just trying to wrap my head around which direction I want to go, you know? Where do we want to go? Petroleum. Copper. Petrol. Stone. It just doesn't have iron. Hmm. Crude iron. Copper. There's no stone. This has everything. Not very much iron, but it has everything. This also has everything. Uh, okay. Vita. Vita doesn't really do much for me right now. But that planet looks tasty, you know? Has crude oil. Frequency 112, size 80, richness 86. Compared to... Oh, so it's less crude oil than we have here. Never mind. Far less. Well, maybe we just do it here. I mean, in the end, I have everything here. I just need to, like, do stupid beefing in order to be able to have everything ready to go. I don't know. I don't know. We get Artie and some uranium ammo. We do whatever we want. Okay, so I know there's several different ways to go about this. So let's have a little poll here, okay? And I'm not asking people to give me specific things to do, but I know, Norm, you've played a lot of this. Brad, you've played this as well. What is your preferred tactic? Do you try and go and build a space base and basically get rid, just let Novice go? Or do you stay focused on Novice and just connect that to your space base? Granted, you have to go to other planets in order to be able to, you got to get your iridium and your Vita and all the other stuff. We got to go get the things. But do you do it all on Novice or do you make a space base? What do you do? I'm curious what you people do. Where do you focus your building? Go. Tell me. Or don't. If you don't, I'll just sit here. You build science in orbit? Brad's not going to answer. How many times have you played through SE, Norm? I build resources on the planet it came from. That's what I did in my other playthrough. You've played 7 times. Have you completed it? Done both endings? Probably. If you've done it that many times, surely you have. You haven't. You haven't completed it or you haven't done both endings. And don't give me an explanation because I know that it's kind of secret and everything. You die. You die. Baby. Speed only. Okay, so you just like get to the end. Okay. This time you're to the end? Okay. Oh, there's 16 in there. Okay. And black is a fucking bitch. The deep space science. Deep space sciences. Oh, we got a new one here. going to be getting attacked from both of those. And I see something like that, and I think, do I go out there and punch them in the face? Do I say, get off my lawn? Or do I just leave them? Because they're, in the grand scheme, they can't get past my wall, you know? I want to punch him in the face. Have fun with that, worms. Ooh, whoa, hey. I need rockets. I need rockets. Oh, I thought I would drag him out of there, and I was gravely mistaken. Shit. No. All right, we need something with more oomph, because what I've got right now does not have oomph. The only good bug is a dead bug. By the way, I figured this shit out earlier, or last night. So we were talking about it yesterday, and somebody said something. It might have been bread. One of the breads. We got a couple breads around here. They said something about, oh, it only takes one inserter or something. It was 3 inserters to make the whole thing run. The issue was these inserters, although one inserter is enough to get the stone brick and the sand into here, they get distracted. So they'll have too much stone brick in hand and can't get the sand, or vice versa. So whenever I put 2 inserters and put filters on them, this thing runs like a champ. And splitting it over into 2 sides of the belt so I could get stuff through faster and get it off of the belt down here easier was helpful. That would left them so that they could output properly. So we make much better concrete now. And we got walls for days. So, yeah. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Yeah, I could stand to have rockets or something. Closes an iron. That's it. With you, I'm alive. What is that? Mortar bombs. Okay. Confused or just filling up the buffer first? No, I let them run and they couldn't get it. They couldn't get it figured out. When Well, I let it run for several minutes and they still weren't working fully. Also had to do some work on this stuff in order to be able to get enough sand out on this belt to keep it fed. That was a problem. I had to expand out the stone brick as well. And then get more stone in here because I didn't have enough. So it all kind of got a little convoluted in there. But it's fine. Do that. That. Rockets. You can be enabled if these are less than like 2,000. Make me mini. Make me mini. And make them faster than that. Give her! Oh, you're gonna need some help, aren't you? Hang on. So this guy's gonna use 41.25 per minute. This guy's gonna make 30. So he needs a little bit of help. Kind of like me. Just a little bit of help. Motors and reds and some stuff. Okay. I still haven't put a box down for these here. That'll be enough. There's boxes of reds over here. And then it was motors. Yeah, small electric motor. Motor up here. Hello, Vic. Vic, I did a little bit of reading on the thing you sent me, and it looks super interesting. And then I realized that it was above my pay grade to mess with on short times, on a short time frame. So I needed to step back, and I'll look at it this weekend, so I can get it set up. Yeah, you know, it's important to know your role. So, yeah, I will, not that I can't do it, I can't do something like that fast. So, I will set that up this weekend. Reach out if I have questions. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, little bit of command line installation stuff. So, yeah. It'll be good. So this guy needs 41.25 a minute. What can we do for him? He can make them. Okay. That needs 24. We're good. Cool. I don't think you need to follow the README. Just download the exe. It should run. Oh. Okay. I need... Open sample. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't read the whole thing. I just kind of skimmed down through it, and it looked like I needed to do a little command line installation of a couple things, and I just wanted to understand what I was doing before I did it. And someone with more technical prowess would be perfectly fine. But that's not me. Okay. Man, I need... We'll just do those. The man I need. All right. These guys don't even know the beast that they woke up by fucking with me. They don't even know. Hang on. I will dump so many rockets into you. I now have range. Every day I think you just more. Every day I think you just a little more. Are we shooting trees? I'm shooting trees. Why doesn't it auto-target on the enemies? I want to shoot the enemies, not the trees. The true enemies are the trees. No, no. All right. The thing is, I want the trees to eat pollution, you know? Trees are dangerous enemies. Watch out, bug cyclones armed and dangerous. Yeah, I've ran through like 200 rockets like that. Let's go kill this other bunch up here. Maybe they'll be easier. Don't say stuff like that. The ENT might hear you. Oh, the INT. I have 31 rockets. Try that on for size. There's one over here. He's almost gone. Oh, he's healing. Fuck me. There we go. Give my little boot thing. Spinner, welcome in. Vroom vroom. Spinner tornado stuff. I don't know where they're at in here. Everybody come up here. No attacking me in the trees. Come up here. Right up here. Ha ha ha! Suck it! What happened to the other pew pew? I set it aside. I don't have enough to run. I need to save that for very specific instances. Yeah, I only have 31 railgun ammo left. And I used up all my Tesla gun ammo. And I can't get any of that for a long time. Welcome in, Cy. Where'd they go? Get the best of my love. I think they went off down here to this other. Yep. All right. Let's pick this shit up then. Ottawa. I know. Okay. Seems like you missed the last stream. No.
Thank you, Nerdydork, for the Tier 1 gift sub to Spinner Tornado 94.
Nerdydork, as she says. Thank you for the gift sub. And Spinner, you're one of us now. You have to show up every day. You can't not. Required reading. What's flashing down here? Well, pipe. You need some pipe? I can hook you, bud. Here,
Thank you, Nerdydork, for the Tier 1 gift sub to not_Psy.
This is the way. You're waiting for the execution then? Nerdydork. Why does she talk like that? Oh, this is broken. I didn't recognize this. This is broken. That's been broken for a long time, since I built it. So these haven't been running at all. Okay. Whoop. The delayed hype train. Nothing like it. I need to make a list of shit to do here. Okay. So, is this stuff still operating? I need to check this every once in a while, make sure that everything's running. It's good. Okay. There's going to come a point where it runs out of stuff. Now, it's got quite a ways to go before it does. Yeah, you can run this. I think that'll be fine. It's got a long way to go before it'll have a problem. It may run out of bits and bobs before... Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna leave it be. Just let it run. It's fine. We want these done. Oh, think. Stop squirreling. Okay, so this production science, We want to be able to make this so that we can get Covarex, because that's going to be a big deal. Right now, if I run out of power, then I got a problem. So, this production science, these productivity modules, iron ingots, vulcanite blocks, machine learning data, and plasma stream. Plasma stream is basically cosmic water. Machine learning data. Machine learning data. Cool thermal fluid, blank cards, green circuits. We make scrap. We have thermal fluid. I don't remember this. So thermal fluid 25. Cool thermal fluid. Efficient cooling thermal fluid. Fast cooling thermal fluid. Old thermal fluid. Cryo cooling thermal fluid. Super cooled thermal fluid. And cryo cooling thermal fluid to minus 273. We're going straight to absolute zero. No, is that right? Is that zero? I think that's 0 Kelvin. Anyway. What's it made from? Hang on. We want... This guy is made... He needs 5 cool thermal fluid. So it has to go through thermal radiator with the thermal fluid. Okay, so we get this sulfur, iron plate, copper plate, heavy oil, and chemical gel. All right, so we don't want to use up all of our... We don't want to use all this up. Too late. Back! Kelvin. Got plenty of lube now. How much? It takes 20 heavy oil to make 10. And I need... I don't know. I mean, I can put it in here. I can put it in here and figure it out. Maybe that'd be the way to go. I did this and then I never even worried about going and fixing this. I just like, oh, let's throw some shit together. It'll be fine. All right, production science. This one. You don't lose that thermal fluid, right? I think it does go in circles. Yeah, looks like it's 1-to-1, and you just heat it and cool it. One rough data storage substrate, 5 cosmic water, or 1 with 1 chemical gel. Chemical gel comes from the cosmic water anyway. I don't know which one is more efficient. Let's go this way. takes 30. Let's delete this back. Oh wow. Okay, so it's a lot. Much better. Never mind. Oh, it's 300 petrol. Am I missing something there? 300 petrol and 30 cosmic water. Delete this. Delete this. Iron glass. Oh. We can get down to like... Wow. Arendale's a cruel person. It's terrible. I think this is the better way. Holmium cable cryonite rod makes this. This just comes from there. I have to go this route, don't I? Because this actually makes the thermal fluid. Unresearched. No recipes match your filter conditions. I think that's the way I have to go in order to be able to get it. That takes super cool in order to get it. I'm missing something here. I'm missing something. Close this, go here. Here we go. Thermofluid. This is what I need. And then we cool it. So what am I missing there? Why? It says byproduct. The ingredient is this. But this is what I need to make. This is it. Okay, that's fine. There we go. One second. Yay. Okay. This is the one. He loves to torture his players. Did you Google it? No, I didn't Google it. My wife texted me and I was responding to her. She had something happen at work that's exciting. Happy Bucket Friday indeed. Welcome in, like 'em. You're smiling, so it's okay? Yeah. I'm happy for her. She is, there's been a particular thing that has been a thorn in her side for a long time at work, and it appears that that's going to resolve itself within the next month. So I'm excited for her. Let's bump this down. And this. Right? Those take care of those. There's so much shit. There is so many things. Okay. So this is probably not the machines that I need to make it in, and it doesn't have any modules in it. And whatnot. But that is... Did you get your test done yesterday? Yeah, I mean... So... I've been having some abdominal pain off and on, and I don't know what's going on. So they did some imaging yesterday, which was pretty much inconclusive. So we're gonna have to go back for probably a CT and see what's going on. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This for one science? Yes, this is for one science, and it's an early science. Yes. He's updated as you have news if you want to share. Thanks, man. Will do. Sand and Pyroflux makes 12 glass. 4 sand makes glass. Four sand makes 1 glass, or 32 sand makes 12 glass if you add Pyroflux to it. Pyroflux is a pain to get, though. I mean, it's fine. I gotta go get this vulcanite anyway. I should be able to get Pyroflux then, right? Hang on. Do I not have Pyroflux stuff yet? Here we go. This from sand and vulcanite block. Vulcanite to block. And that comes from crushed vulcanite and an enriched vulcanite. All right. Thanks for stopping in voice last night. You bet, man. You bet. He's lurking for lunch. He didn't even hear me. I need to be able to send an ass load of rockets. There's too much to do. There's too much to do. My little rocket build here, making parts, is not even going to come close. I mean, like, it's beyond abysmally bad. I mean, it's cute. I just need, like, I don't know, 30 of them. Have you heard about the mod called to-do list? I know. All right, let's look at something here. Can I do this? Steel. short sticks. That fixes sticks. What happens if we add more prod mods to it? Is that going to create a problem? Yes. And that works. Honestly, I probably didn't need to do that once I prod these. Yeah, we got lots of sticks now. What happens with that? Plenty. You know what? There's nothing wrong with using the prod mods. That means that we'll just use less shit. There. Alright. So I need a beacon here, is what I want. If I could throw a beacon like right here that would affect these 3 machines, then that would really help this. And the other thing I can do is the beryllium and basically like double production with that. Yeah, I do have lots of power now. I'm good on power. So this guy makes 1.24. What was it before? Huh. Okay. That's cool. So more power, but more shit. And we're saving more product. So that's good. But that's 1.24 per minute. Per minute. That's disgustingly slow, you know? This thing has 500. Make me like, with the production science, I'd get beacons. There's that. I do have a beacon in space. There's one beacon up there. I just don't know. I don't know how much it's saving me right now. Because this is my power. That's it. I gotta believe those efficiency modules are making all the difference in the world. So max consumption, 3 megawatts. Max consumption. You guys can't see this because my head. Here. Turn this off. So that's max consumption, 3 megawatts. 2 of them, so that's 6. This is max consumption. $100 kilowatts. No, 700. So it's 600 plus the 100, but it's minus 80%, which is at the limit. So I've got, well, this is kind of dumb. Because the most you can go is minus 80. So I really only need 2 in there. That shouldn't change a single thing when they pull those out of there. I take that back. It's obviously changing something. %, transmission efficiency. That's why. Okay, so we can do that. Do I have any speed mods up here? There's some right there. There, go faster, huh? All right, we're flirting with disaster. I love it. No, 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 no. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Where are they putting them? Didn't they just play this song a while ago? There we go. Plenty of power. And more speed. Right? Do it from the jump. And again, I think he has like 2 or 3 songs that are very, very similar. You know? In Asteroid Belt? No, this is just Novice, Novice Orbit. I did go to the Asteroid Belt, though. I did go to the Asteroid Belt out here. This is where I picked up the ship. Lower right corner. Left. Lower left corner. What about the lower left corner? Yeah, I went and got the ship. Oh, the name of where you are. Ah, I see. Yeah, it says it in the name. We need beryllium processing, because that will then allow us to be able to make these. Do flat solar panels give you more? They do. Multispectral mirrors. What? What is a multispectral mirror? LDS, glass, heat shielding, steel, lubricant, and chemical gel. Well, that's super helpful. All right, it'll be fine. It's a mirror that is multispectral. Hope that helps. Any plans for first outpost planet? Amanziri? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Too old to remember my right from my left anymore. That's okay, Norm. It's a mirror with multispectrality, of course. So I was looking at that, Amin, earlier. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. I recognize I'll have to defend something here, but it has basically everything I need. You know what I mean? Except for cold cryonite. I don't know. I don't know. This one makes a lot of sense too. Vulcanite, barrel, uranium ore, power for days, and then all of the basic resources except stone. In the end, I don't know. I don't know. No water. They're all missing something, you know? They're all missing something. Yeah, it said waterless. Yeah. They're all missing something, which means that it doesn't matter what I do. I've got to go to multiple planets. I just don't know what the right amalgamation is, you know? Decide what you want to do and follow the science to it. There's too many choices, Norm. I don't know my ass from my elbow. Honestly, even just a trickle of new ores will bang out meaningful researches. Fair enough. I did... Now, I don't know how much good it's doing me here, but I do have boxes of barrel. Whenever I went and picked the ship up, I just got everything I possibly could of that. So at least that's a good start for the first thing. But if you're sitting on your elbow, then you're doing something wrong. Thank you for the suggestion, Deborah Scotty. You're always full of just wisdom and nuggets. Really no wrong path. They all get there. Analysis paralysis will hold you back more than just charging forward with these sciences. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So as it stands right now, I'm looking at, I need to get beryllium and beryllium cargo rocket sections so I can make less cargo rocket sections. That's a big help. Right, and also I want this production science pack so that I can get Covarex and maybe some beacons. Mining productivity. Insert capacity is always great. But this is like a big, huge monstrosity. So much shit, you know what I mean? So much shit. And actually, this needs to be at least this. Sorry, wrong one. Cancel that. This. Industrial furnace. I don't think I can. Cannot be placed on space platform. It's got to be this. Okay. How far we gonna go? Biochemical's good. Casting machine. Evidently can go anywhere. This bed ain't gonna break itself. She's 30. She's talking about breaking the bed. I wonder what she means. There we go. So now... Where am I going to put it? Where am I going to build this? All right. So I got to make space platform. Most of that stuff you put on the ground and send stuff to space. Example plates. Well, I get that. But then I have to make rocket parts. And my thought process is, if I can make it all up there, then I don't have to have the rocket parts. So I don't know what's... Read the previous comment. Remember that you can get cargo rocket sections back, so you may need less than you think. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Candles will make your dream come true. And they'll send parts. How do you get the ores to space? Damn it, Aberscotty. Don't talk to me with your logic. It's all good. The problem is I don't have master plans. You guys get to see the stumbling that happens. I'll just say, most of your streamers that you watch, they prepare all this shit in advance. I don't. That's plainly obvious, okay? But what I believe that does is it means that you get a very genuine look at me and the process that it takes to do some of these things. Now, a lot of you guys have already done this, so you have an idea of which direction to go. The hamster running the wheel. This is true. That's why we're here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so at the suggestion of the Scotty, I know molten iron will give me a lot more shit, right? If we go... So molten iron... Oh, it takes pyroflux. It takes pyroflux. So I need to go to a vulcanite planet and get vulcanite so I can make pyroflux. That's the short version. You did Spacex 0.6, but Factorio 2.0 Space Age came out before I finished the run, so I don't know if I can say I'm knowledgeable about how to beat Spacex. It's a manual operation. Beating Spacex. It's a one-man job. See where you get pyro? Yeah, I got to go to Vulcanite. Vulcan. Get Vulcanite. Yep. Yep. This. So that's going to be the way to go. That's going to be the way to go. So I think, let's look at our Vulcanite planets, okay? This one has a lower delta V than this and this. Some of these other planets may have Vulcanite on them. Like this one has Vulcanite and it has iron ore. So that might not, oh, and it has Holmanite too. This might not be a bad plan, but it has a much bigger delta V and I'll have to fight some biters. This has a little bit of mix of all sorts of stuff. I don't know. Wow. That planet is 100% dangerous. Has nothing on it except for Vita. That's it. And it's got a huge delta V. This might be the most garbage planet there is. You have a core miner on Novice right now? Yeah. I can put a core on a vulcanite planet and send cores back, or process the cores and send the vulcanite back, or whatever. One stop for more ore types is very convenient if the richness is good. Yes. Check it. This planet? Hey, Red Jack. No, I'm not going to check this surface. It's 100% biters. As soon as I do that, it's going to then... all the biters are going to be there and eating up CPU. So no. I'm not stupid. You get power from processing cores from Novice, I thought? Very little. Very, very little. I've got, here. Yeah. I can't see it. Yeah, and Aberscotty said pyro. I was checking to see how much pyroflux was there. It's very little. I've got 33,000 pyroflux, and that won't go very far. That won't go very far. If this thing would run regular, it'd be fine, but I'm not getting... It's not running much. It's not running much. Morning, Boosh. Morning. How's Boosh today? This is doing nothing now. That's not gonna do much. How goes the spacing? It's okay. I'm kind of stuck in decision paralysis of what to do next. Too many things to do. I just need to do one, you know? Also getting about time to go do cup of the day stuff too, so I can put off my decisions till later, and then life is grand. Doing all right? Trying to look busy while accomplishing as little as possible. Hey! We might have something in common. I like this in way too. Decision paralysis, so he goes to play Torture of the Day. Yes. Yes. I don't like this guy here. Do that. Do that. Do that. We don't need that. Okay. Totally have decision paralysis on my turbine. Earlier, my solution was go kill bugs. That was working for me, you know? Oh, shit. I love that it targets the rocks and the trees. Here. Fucking Ottawa. Okay. It's a slow process, but it totally worked for the turbine team. Trying to secure the blade so I don't shatter it after 20 seconds of spinning again, but that comes with a lot of decisions to make. Fuck. It's just targeting the trees. Man, there's I get them all killed off, and there's as much there when I get back, and then a little bastard gets me. All right, fuck you guys. That's mine. 784 rockets later. Like, for real. And a lot of poison caps, too. And all the trees are gone. Not targeting trees. They just in the flight path? Maybe. I'm about out of fuel.
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 15 minutes. Streamer should take a break, system load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race. Eight. Fuck. Jump. All right.
We'll try and capture that later. That's bad. Of course, it's on the other side. Unfortunately, I cleared out all that other stuff down below. So if I can just make a suit with a jetpack and get over there, I may be able to get it real quick, snap it off of there. But they're gonna camp it because they're dicks. Yup. I fucked it. Uploading 1%. Uploading, 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 uploading. 2%. Yeah. All right. Fuck that. It'll crash and not work. That's Peru. That's Machu Picchu. Factorio cloud error. Machu Picchu. Sweet factoring. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do we'll do more. I go do cup of the day each day at 10 o'clock my time, so it's 11 minutes. I need to get this game loaded up and see if it first off it'll load properly. Sometimes there's problem. Like them with the unlurk. $1 p.m. here. Still loading? Maybe Dave. Connect already. Ay, 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 ay. For simulated day trading, I'm starting to get the hang of it. My monthly P&L 736.41. Nice. Do you mind me asking? You may not want to say, and if you don't want to say, that's fine. How much capital do you have to work with? Why am I playing Factorio? No. Stop that. Confirm. Kill it. I need this. I clicked the wrong fucking button. Why? Just curious how much capital you're working with in order to be able to do that 736 in profit for the month. That's using 100 shares on stocks less than $20, so generally less than 2K. Goal will be to live with 3K for minimal risk. Okay. Dave, fail equals bad. Fail does equals bad. Typically. Just load the game and connect to my account, please. I know we already heard this song. No, we're not doing this. Let's go here. Maybe. Right now it acts like it doesn't want to load at all. Hey, there we go. All right. Live track today. This will run yesterday's track. We'll practice a little bit with that for 5 minutes. This track was difficult for me. I had a couple speed checks in it, and you're shitting me. Okay, garbage. This track is, yeah. There are those that would say that I just like to complain, but come on, man. Let's... Too high, almost. If you go too high there's a slow-mo that creates a big problem. Yep, speed checked right here. I can't even practice this. It's not doing stupid sexual shit. This is one dickhead is some. I kind of like the theory on it, but it's fucking trippy. I mean, I like the idea. That the issue is if you don't hit everything just right, then your speed check you can't finish. And I think that's dickheaded. I just want to play the game, you know? I just want to play the game. Turn this off. Otherwise, design is done by someone who knows how to drive and design a track. I think each section should be resettable. Yeah, it's not, unfortunately. Oh, I actually bumped up there. I didn't think I was going to make it. Lipped it and then... Yeah, I can't finish now. Don't have enough time. It's kind of pointless. Stop me halfway through the track. Usually what happens whenever I can't finish is I'll have my best run running. I'll have a PB going, and I'll nail the section that I was having trouble with and not be able to finish. Fuck you. Fuck this game. You like the hints the designer gives for direction? Those little, like, neon lights and shit? Yeah. All right. Is the fucking of the game consensual? I don't care. Looking for closure in places that never opened. Dirt, plastic, and grass. Lycum, can you hit the set category for Trackmania, please? Oh, I'm gonna get speed checked on that. Okay, that's why we don't go that way. Slippy, slippy fucking sliding everywhere. Speed checked. Where the fuck is that at? Yeah, once you're speed checked on that, you're fucked, because I didn't even see... Yeah, fuck this track. It feels like gatekeeping. It feels like gatekeeping to me. Because it doesn't allow somebody to learn. Barely made that. I need to find a way to not get airtime there. Let's try it. Oh, wow. Okay. So risky finish is not for me today. All right, let's check the GPS. We've got 9 minutes left. So the air or the you just barely make it if you're going super fast. The flags over on the right allow me to not have air time. Okay, so it's not turning sometimes whenever I hit. My keys aren't working right. Now I'm speed check. Where do you go? Yeah. Where do you go? All right, so this, if I crash there, it's game over. Dirt to pavement, back to plastic. So the dirt has low grip, the pavement has yes grip, the plastic has no grip. Well, very little grip. I even hit it. Is there any way to go down there? Stopping? Can't stop. No, you can't go up on the grass. Okay. Posey's in 20 to 45 out of 31 divs. I'm in 28. So the trick here is to slide. So you get your car straight, and then go on the plastic. But I don't know what to do at that one checkpoint. It's skinny. It is skinny to get through there. Hitting that wall every fucking time. If I don't hit that checkpoint or the tree and I can maintain my speed, and I think I'm okay. Stay. Fuck. Somehow I already know I'm gonna DNF. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. All right. Survive the best we can. Just do whatever we do. Do whatever we do. Risky is risky. It is. Risky is risky. That's probably PB. 87 thousandths. That's decision paralysis right there. I don't know which way to go. Just hit it. Oh. All right. See what we can do. Eight? Fucking eight? That won't stick. Which way? Yes. Literally can't make it with bad speed? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Look at this. 10 people out. Bad design, I agree. I agree. 10 people out on the first round because they could not finish. Fucked it. God damn it. Okay, so we go back as far as we can and see if we can get a run at this. Isn't there a downvote button on track of the day, cup of the day tracks? I'd be smashing that button so hard it wouldn't be seen again until sometime next decade. I don't know if there is. Cube can't finish. Yeah. Bad respawn, yeah. Yeah, if you get it, you're good. But if you don't get it, you're fucked. Yeah. I've got top 8 time, but I can't. I couldn't finish. Oh. All right, I'm out. Out of this. Good luck to Cozy. Hope he does well. We can go try and get a time here and then populate the spreadsheet and go on about our business. Hey, smoking. Rough track today, man. Right there. That's the roughest part. PB. Hope the doctor went okay yesterday. I was just imaging. Just getting some imaging done. Trying to figure out what's going on. Big PB if I can hold this. Or I can fuck it! Remember that. Always fun to do that. Could be worse, like a finger up the bum. They really don't do that anymore. There's blood tests that they can do. If you go for an annual visit and your doctor sticking his finger up your ass, it just means he likes doing that. Or maybe you like getting it done. Or I like it, yes. It's tough when you need to ask for it nowadays. Bend over and relax. Like him says, is it okay if I go, oh, yeah? All right, let's get this one done so we can get out of here. Nice. I'd love to try risky with that kind of speed, but what do you do? It's probably an optional service your insurance won't pay for, so you have to sign a waiver and get out your credit card. Welcome home. Thanks, sister. All right, you know what? I'm good with that. I'm just going to take that and run. This track is not, it does not please me. Let's back up. Let's look at yesterday. Look at yesterday. Hit drive alone. And, you know the doc is hardcore when he uses his whole fist. I need to check your prostate. This track does not spark joy. No, it did not spark joy at all. Cozy will show up and tell me how much of a punk I am for not getting it right or something. I don't know. That and that. Okay. Jeez. You know it's Friday, but so yesterday was the 15th. We had our PB was 45,843. We did 82 starts. I always do one less on this because when you go into it, it automatically gives you another attempt. It's showing I've got another attempt here. So 15 there. Total time 35:54. 55. $82.73. 56.50. Wow. That's bad. That's my worst showing so far this year. The top time is 36,839. ATs. Well, we can look at my stuff first. 28th Division. Out of 32. Qualifying 1736 out of 2028. Which is 85.6. Okay. $195. That was wrong. 3832 is 2832. What did it? Oh, thank you. It's not doing any math on that. I'm just keeping track of what division I'm in with it and how many divisions there are. But thank you. I want it right. I want it right. $43.47. All right. Okie doke. This is okay. I'd like to have seen what happened with Cozy. Is there anything that shows Cup of the Day results? Probably not. Total number of players, total divisions shows Div 1 cutoff time, shows your next best Div cutoff time, current Div cutoff time, and time deltas. That's not what I want. Buffer time checkpoint alternative for COTD. COTD remake qualifying. This is nice. Avoid accidental DNFs. The plugin will give you a convenient button and keyboard shortcut to rebind, give up, to respawn in COTD, ranked, etc., along with high visibility reminder prompt that will automatically disappear when give up is unbound. That's kind of nice. Auto save replay, COTD, LB toggle. Enables the Mania link toggle button. What's the Mania link? Enables the built-in but hidden hide button for COTD rankings panel. Okay. Yeah, I don't. What I want to know is what my friends are doing in Cup of the Day. And I want to see my Cup of the Day results. But I don't see that being a thing here. That's rough. What's rough? Bob the Builder Bro. Oh, that you can't see stuff? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. We've populated the spreadsheet. We can close it. I'm moving up. Ooh. One more day and I will have enough points that my profile will get loaded every day regularly on Trackmania.io. Nice. If you're less than 600,000 points, it doesn't load it regularly. They're too afraid to tell him. Maybe. This has kind of been a garbage week, man. I expected that somewhere along the way I would get it. I don't know. I've had a rough way to go. I don't know if the tracks have just been really hard. They feel like they've been hard, or if it's me. I mean, I have to accept responsibility for my actions and say that I'm not doing as well. But I also have no control over how difficult the tracks are. That's pretty. Is that around Banff or maybe in Alaska? It's probably Europe. It's Banff! Look at me go! Look at me go! What's the medal on the 9th? That's an AT medal. That's the one and only time that I got author time. Better than author time on a track of the day. Banff is in Scotland. No. I mean, there may be a Banff in Scotland, but not that one. Yeah, that track last week, there was a cut on the track, and that particular cut wasn't difficult, and I was able to use it to get the author time. Aberscotty I was able to use that cut, and I was fine with it. I was fine with it. All right. Fire this thing back up. Banff is a town in Banff and Buchan area of Aberdeenshire, Scotland, situated on Banff Bay and faces the town of Macduff across the estuary of the River Devon, the former royal burgh, and is the county town of the historic county of Banffshire. Interesting. I did not know this. The only Banff I knew of was in Canada. And the reason why I know about Banff in Canada is because that is the start of Tour Divide. And I've always wanted to go because it's pretty there. Understand what some of those words mean. All right. I got to go get this corpse. I need to eat something. Let's take a break. I'm going to take a break. I've not had one yet today. grab a cup of coffee. I'll grab some food real quick, as quickly as possible. I'm not going to eat sandwich today. I'm going to try something different. Try something different. And, yeah. Bring out your dead. I will need to do that. So I got to get the corpse and then we'll carry on with stuff. And maybe I'll just have you guys tell me where to go. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay. Hey. Let's go get this carps. Oh, wait. Cyclo came to SC for the spaceships, so I follow the science to get them. You need to find something you want and go for it and stop thinking Factorio and start thinking SE. Okay. Fair enough. Don't die. It hurts. Roger. Do I worry about making a suit or I just go get this thing? And does my corpse go away? It should be right in here somewhere. So far, it's worth making a suit. I know, right? It is a stretch, but try not to suck. Fair enough. Fair enough. It says I'm right there. Okay. We're just gonna go for it. Naked and afraid and ready to go. Why not? It's content. Suit or no suit, balls or no balls. Where's the corpse? Yeah, it's right there in the trees. It's supposed to be. I play Factorio Plus mod, and steel chests only have 30 slots. Boo. Do corpses despawn after 10 minutes? I don't know if they do in SE or not. I don't know. Go to the forest, you'll be fine. That's my intent. Okay, so right now I'm holding A, and nothing's happening there. Yeah, I've got key problems. Damn it. Once again, holding A and nothing happens. "99 problems and an A key is one." Well played. Hopefully I don't find friends in the woods. That worm's gonna eat my lunch. There's no fucking way. Yeah. He outranges me by, like, miles. It's supposed to be right in here. There's part of it. Okay. Now, I didn't get any poison caps, but I did get some stuff. That's not terrible. We'll get the rest of it in a minute. I didn't get my gun. That sucks. I needed... You know what? This may be a call for... This may be a call for the railgun. Shift, jump. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my rocket launcher's still on the corpse. We'll get these guys up here. Have fun with that. Keep hitting wrong buttons. Part of my problem. There we go. Rocket launcher here. That's better. Get these sorted, right? Alright, fuck those guys. I got my corpse. They are expanding at a rate that... What happened? I've got one piece of rocket fuel left. So I had things marked down here in this suit, and they're gone. Why did it lose my suit? Shit. That's kind of garbage. Lunch. Okay. So the question I have is, Norm, you said you wanted to get the ships. The ships won't take you to the surface. They can't pick up from the surface. Can't land there. So you still have to build space bases at the locations and then use rockets to get shit up there. I guess you could use a delivery cannon, huh? For some things. Nom nom. A wee bit of oatmeal. Wee bit of oatmeal. These are helpful. And we'll go ahead and do those. Hypercooling performs the heat exchange on thermofluid, making one hotter and the other colder. We need that. So that tool belt. So let's okay. Different kinds of engines for ships. Right? Can I build? There it is. Delivery cannon, steel chest pipe, and then I can do it. Let's look in here at what all it can send. So I guess you could go onto a... You got to make the pods. But you can go onto a planet, for instance, and shoot up vulcanite, and then use the ship to bring it back and forth. That way you save the rocket parts. This... You still have to have these things. Explosives, heat shielding, LDS, and copper cable. LDS, it's going to be LDS and heat shielding for days. Okay. Thinking about things here. Industrial furnace. 5 slots. Crafting speed 4 is fantastic. You can shot all the novice orbit. If you type it in chat, I'm going to hold you to explaining it. A cannon can go anywhere in the system the cannon is in. Oh, wait. So I can shoot a cannon from here? Hang on, hang on. Let's read this. Let's read this. Let's read this. Allows the accurate delivery of contained resources via delivery cannon. So I can shoot from novice to out here? Well, that's broken. That's dumb. Take a cannon and shoot a lot of shit. A wad of shit up and like all the way across the solar system. I thought you could only shoot it to its orbit, which is still a stretch. Explosion-assisted railguns with interplanetary range. Designed to fire sturdy, homogeneous resources that can survive the sudden acceleration. They cannot fire more complicated manufacturing intermediates or structures. Only has a target point, does not have any understanding of what is at the point, and will fire the payload as long as it has power and a filled delivery capsule. If you want to add conditions to the cannon's ability to fire, you restrict the cannon's ability to load resources or capsules. I remember this. I had some cannons set up, I just didn't use them. That's a really good cannon. Have a 1 gigajoule capacity to draw 50 megawatts when charging. The range of the delivered cannon is constrained by the amount of energy it can store. Firing at more distant locations takes more energy. Some destinations may require more energy than the delivery cannon can hold, so it will never fire. You can set up a delivery cannon relay station in a location halfway there to send the cargo in 2 stages. All right. Did I get this now? I did. So it's the same recipe, but if I add 8 beryllium plates, I get an extra cargo section. So I want beryllium. I want beryllium. And then I can run something like beryllium in here. I don't know how I'm going to get it here. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Maybe I can put it here. Change that recipe then, and then we're making twice as many. What's with the long-handed inserter chain? I didn't want the slow belt of rocket parts. So, and my intention was I was going to have multiple rockets down through here, and then so I could feed from there. But that's much faster and less stuff on the belt. If that makes any sense. If I had a belt full of, it would take 8 Brazilian rocket parts in order to have to keep the belt full, you know. And I just didn't have that much to begin with. That's all it was. That, and it's sexy. Mostly, that's it. It's sexy. Mostly that's it. It's important to keep it sexy, you know? Yep. Okay, so I need to set up some space platform. So let's look at this. Space platform can be made. Am I missing something? Here we go. Space platform. Scaffold. LDS, heat shielding, and steel. So we'll do that. Put that in there. And now we'll do that. I don't want to use it all up for now. Probably need more than that. So it takes one of each. I currently have... Yeah, we can get 1,000 in there. No, we can't. I don't have the heat shielding. I'm short heat shielding. Heat shielding is sulfur, stone tablets, and steel plate. Why is this in here? I moved one of these at some point. See the receiving chest I used in the pictures I posted last week? Yeah, I've used delivery cannons. I just didn't realize they were interplanetary. Probably ought to maybe do something with this recycling. Fuck, I don't know. I don't have enough boxes is going to be the problem. Do I have one of these? Do I have any blue boxes at all? I don't have any more blue boxes left. I have used them all up. We can take this one. Okay. I think right in the way. We probably want that going into something else, honestly. Do I have a tank? I can do that, and then I can just add it in here if I want it, but I'll still be able to get it out. That's actually kind of dope. Okay. So let's bring scrappage. Scrap over. Over and over. Have a mix of shit. Do the thing. Oh. Oh, it's only 10% chance of each thing. Gotcha. So we're not going to make much. We're not going to make much. Okay. This stuff's all gone now. No, it's not. Finish that off, and then I can take this out. Trying to conserve as much of this as possible. They deconstruct that one, then it'll go into this one, and so on and so forth. But if they took them in the wrong order, then you'd lose a little bit. So, yeah. Okay. I'd love to be able to do some stuff up here with this. Can I make heat shielding is the question. Do I have enough stuff? Stone tablets are made from stone brick. And I need to smelt. It's thermodynamics facility. Do I have one? I probably have one, but I just don't have enough, like, power. I need to set up fancy stuff that would change the recipe based on what the inserter picks up. And then we'll just smelt whatever we got. You know? That'd be all right. don't have one of these. Thermodynamics facility, LDS storage tank, space assembly machine, heat shielding, and steel. No, it has to be made in a manufactory. Do I have another one of these? I may not have enough tanks. Yeah. I only want to make one. 'Cause I don't have it. Yeah, that's fine. Are there any blue boxes around? I've got a couple. Okay. What was it I needed to make? Thanks. Jesus, it's a lot of stuff. Thermodynamics facility, what all does it do? Lots of stuff. I'm gonna need more of them. It's fine. I just didn't want to use up all my resources to get there, you know? This is bad. Ran out of belts because we ran out of motors. Okay. We'll make two. Go from there. Okay. Hey, we've got 96 scaffolding. That's cute. Build this. Okay. On your way. Look at me go. Short some boxes. Can I make a box? What if we put a purple box over here and push stuff? Now, let's kill this box. That'll get one of them. Maybe we go in here. Say, make a yellow box. Wait a minute. Why did it leave this here? I don't have another blue box. Can we... do that? Tell this to make steel chest. You can go here. That can go there. Super fast. Super fast. Okay, take those. They decided to put that there. That's great. If I don't use this filter, it won't put anything in there because it can't make it. Machine has to empty the materials from previous recipe, then load the new materials for the new one. Yeah. That's the 30 plates that was in that other one. Yeah, bear. I'd like to call some stone over here and make some stone brick, but I don't want to use up all my stone. I've got 39 stone. No, I don't. I've got an entire... oh. Can we... actually, I should be able to kill that, and it will go elsewhere. Yeah. Why don't we do this? They'll get that over there. Hey. It appears we're out of green science as well. I need another science rocket to go up. Well, that's an 800 kilowatt solar panel. Why don't we use that? Somewhere. Pick a spot. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. All right, I gotta get motors up there and science and other shit. Let's do that. Well, it ain't fast. That's not gonna put it where I want it. Oh, they can put it there. Let's just call for all of that. Use a filter. Go this, this, this. Didn't mean to do that. Kill that. They'll bring it over. Kill that. They'll bring it over. Did you ever work in a factory? I did. I did. What kind of metalworking? I worked in a machine shop making aircraft parts. When I say machine shop, it was a large place, very large facility. And I worked in another place, machine shop, and we did all sorts of stuff. We did some all sorts of different types of metal, aluminum, steel, titanium, cast, valve bodies and different things for different places. There were some tank valve bodies. There was some all sorts of stuff. And then we also did some plastic injection molding, laser cutting, and metal press stamping stuff. But I wasn't involved in too much of that. I worked in the machine shop part. CNC machining. Anyway. Can I make... This is the one selector combinator. We can then select a recipe, right? Isn't this the one that allows us to set a recipe? Let's experiment. Let's not do it here. Let's get some power. It's not a good... I'm manually machining myself. Is that code for something else? Technique wife. Okay. I need steel. That's why you're good at circuits. Your CNC background, circuits of death me. I don't know if I'm good at them or not, but I try. But thank you. You know what? I don't even need that. We can take this. And select a specific signal out of all input signals based on criteria. So if we take this thing and say read hand contents on hold, and then I put something in its hand, it could be anything, but I'm going to go get some stuff because I want it. I want some of that, some of that, some of that. Better then? Yeah. Trying. If I put something in its hand, I output a signal. Okay. So then if I then read this it? No. Remember how to do this. Outputs ingredients required for the currently configured recipe. Outputs the given signal for 1 tick when the recipe completes. Outputs the signal that the machine is working. Am I sending the wrong thing? This particular situation doesn't matter because I can't set a recipe. I need the thing that can set a recipe. Does a casting machine do that? I don't think it's the right machine. This has to have liquid stuff. This I can't make it because I don't have the right shit. Oops. So this will allow me to be able to set a recipe. And if I read this, I'm gonna set recipe. I don't know if it'll do that. I mean, oh, we're too far away. Freaking derp. Yeah, it doesn't have it in hand. And it won't input in it. That will work. That won't work. Unless the recipe is set, you know? So how do I get around that? I know that you can set recipes based off of what you're doing. I just don't know how to do it. I did it in Space Age once. Anybody got some help? I'm looking for it. I want to understand how to do this. Let's see. Vic has no idea. I'm looking up on the wiki. See if we can find anything here. So the selector combinator. It's part of circuit network, one of 4 types of combinators available in the game. The other 3 being constant combinator, arithmetic, and decider. It has 4 different modes of operation, or 7 with Space Age, to filter out various signals from an input wire. We're going to read and find out. We're going to read and find out. Selector combinator can select a signal to output from one of the following modes of operation. In this mode, select input. The combinator sorts its input signals by value and outputs one of them at the same value. Sort descending, sort ascending, count outputs, random input, stack size, rocket capacity, quality filter, quality transfer. Here we go. Multiple item assembly machine. The version 2 circuit design allows the user to have a single assembly machine produce several different items that all use mostly the same ingredients. This is a convenient way to avoid routing the same set of inputs to multiple assembly machines. For items that need automated, but not constant production, for example, medium electric poles and big electric poles share the same ingredients, or the pump jack oil refinery, chem plant. Yes, I'm going to set the recipe on the furnace based on the ore in the box. That's correct. So I'm going to read up on it and figure out how to do it. I asked and nobody had an answer, and now the time has passed. I'm going to look it up and figure it out. To use this, player opens constant combinator and selects which items and what quantities to make. Signal goes into the green wire input of the decider combinator, where it is compared to the quantity of items in the logistic chest connected to combinator input on the red wire. The decider combinator uses the each signal, so each signal on the green wire is compared to each signal on the red wire, and if there are fewer of any item in the chest that are set by constant combinator, the decider combinator will output a signal on that item's channel. Okay, so they're setting a recipe based off of how many are in the box, and that's not what I'm wanting. Signal switch making the decider act as the SR set reset signal. Okay. So Norm is a slow typer. This isn't what you're trying to solve, but I've tried to do that and was not entirely successful. Oh, what was on the wiki there? You can log in and fix your stuff. So if we have this, then we can output this. I don't think that'll work because they're not linear here. It says if either one of these are right, then it's going to output this. Yeah, it's not giving me anything. If this is greater than 0, it is, then we're going to output this stuff. No, not this one. There we go. Basically, I'd have to have a different combinator for each thing because you can't do this. But if I do that, and then we can set recipe. No recipe set. That's what we want. That's what we want. Can't see where my wires are going. due to that, okay. So really what I want to do, though, I guess I have to do it off of there. What I'd rather have is off this and read the hand contents. But it's not going to pick up until it has a recipe set. So that's a problem. You do what you want. You could use a selector to select one ore, and then have that is the filter into the inserter and into a decider combinator, which has if ore output plate, and that plate to the furnace to set the recipe, but you need a decider per ore type possible. Yes. You can do that with one combinator per output. What if you have multiple ores in your chest? You need that ascending descending thing. So that's what I was looking at, having multiple. Okay, hang on. So I have this chest here with multiple ores in it for recycling. And I want to set this recipe based off of that. So that's what I'm trying to do. And you have input count, not one. Perfect. Now it puts this shit in here, which I don't want, but I can get rid of that when it changes the recipe. It did not pick this one up. Why? Those are greater than 0 output stone brick. Or the input count might actually solve that issue. Can't do stone brick in that machine? Oh, is that the problem? Okay. Stone brick said being an electric furnace for reasons. Or not. So if we take those out, though, see, it still doesn't work. But this will work for what I want to do up there in Knobs. Just have to organize it such that I pull the any ores when it resets the recipe. It pulls the ore and goes back into this box, you know. I could do that with either a purple box or just set them close to each other and directly have a filtered inserter that goes back into here. That's kind of dope. I like it. All right, do I have any combinators up here? That's a question. Can I make any? Okay. No, you have to have separate ones in order to be able to set the... If I had a condition... Well, hang on. And before I go any further, maybe I can. But I tried that a while ago. So I say... This... greater than 0, and you add the output condition. It's going to output both of these signals if either of these are true. And I can't have both signals being true at the same time. So let's disconnect this real quick and see if it works. Yeah, it'll only work for one thing, for the top thing on the list. It has to be multiple combinators. Because these are not linear. This condition does not make this output. Any of these conditions makes all of these outputs. So... And since... yeah. Now if I reordered them, it might work. For a little bit, it doesn't. I don't know. One on red, one on green. That's fine until I try to do three things like I'm trying to do up on Novice Orbit. So it needs to be 3 combinators. Because this won't work for this one, but it will work for the thermodynamic facility up on Novice Orbit. This. We go here. And then we output this to here. And then we tell this thing to set recipe. Use filter on this, this, this. Doesn't need to be green ones, but whatever. Oh, I could take this out. Oh, there's a lot in there. I just want to see it work. I could have... no. Change recipes. Oh, we got a problem. Okay. So I'm going to have to rework that so that it doesn't just turn things in a circle. So if we run a wire here... Oh, no. First off, it's not sending the signal. It's not setting the recipe that I wanted here. Yeah, something's broke. I don't know what to do. Can't do two things at one time. Yeah, it's removing it before it crafts, and I don't know how to tell it not to. It needs to be something about timing or reading the hand of this one or reading the ingredients in here. Signal there to read what it has done. I mean, it's doing some, but it can't set it fast enough. I need it to be slower. What if I do a yellow inserter there? Just slow the fuck down. You slow down. It's still faster than it needs to be. Did an automol with similar process issue? My answer was to use a pulse generator to put the recipe into a memory cell, then track the crafting, reducing the cell by 1 per craft, and only then take another pulse of the recipes. But that was 6 combinators working together, and I can't remember precisely how I did that. And it's doing some every once in a while. But not enough. Okay, so maybe, hang on. Let's just turn this guy. Can I... Because I don't know that this whole thing is going to work. Can I tell this guy... to only insert... So why is it not doing the stone brick recipe at all? Couldn't find a simple way to do what you want, assuming you don't just want to have two machines, one each fixed to iron and copper. Yeah, I was hoping to make something cool to do, you know? And I recognize that it's kind of pointless. They just make it do whatever, but I was hoping that I could have this recycling facility, process all the scrap, and then just have one machine doing it into these boxes. I thought that would be pretty cool. You know? But for whatever reason, it's not even setting at all the stone recipe. And that's disappointing. Can we read ingredients? Maybe? No. Did I mess this up? Input count. Ah, there's the problem. It's on input count. Alright, let's get rid of this. Now it should work. Can you tell the inserter to take anything except the active ore? I want this here. Are they going to take all the stone? Sweet. Alright, so if we ask for this, and we ask for this, then we can start playing with this a little bit and see what it does. I think it's slightly janky, but it works. It just doesn't work great, you know? I don't have enough to... Yeah, it takes 2 stone to make stone brick, and it's doing weird shit. Make it above 2 to avoid the issue. Override stack size, tell it just to do 2 for 1. Maybe. On the combinator to only output the signal to 2. Oh, I see. I would have to give it a Can you edit? You can set the constant. Okay. I don't know if that makes a difference. On the left side. Oh, if it's greater than 2. Yeah. Actually be greater than 1, right? The more you know. What happened? Outputs the ingredients required for the currently configured recipe. Ah, wait. Read ingredients. And maybe have this one. I don't know how do I get that? How do I get that? Constant output, not being limited to 1. Yeah. Set filters. Yeah, so it's reading the set recipe and the ingredients, and I only needed to read 1 for that particular inserter. So that won't work. Let's see. You could blacklist the other one based on the ingredients. Blacklist this one based on ingredients. Then it's not gonna... Yeah, that... Thought is that when your recipe changes, it would take the stuff that shouldn't be there. Yeah, it takes finish. See, I'm getting 2 different things. So this whole section up here, these are just static signals that get sent. So you can set the recipe, which is, and that also then gets sent out as a signal. You can read contents, and you can read ingredients. Ingredients that are part of in-craft recipe. I mean, it's kind of halfway-ish working if it has enough stuff in the box. Kinda. There's got to be a better way to do this. In the meantime, we've ran all of the scrap out. That's nice. I don't want to use up all that stone because we may need it for other things. What if we just flip this guy? It's this one. Yeah, it's adding too many at once. Can we override stack size to 1? And... oh, hang on. This may be it right here. This part doesn't matter. We're going to enable if F equals 1. That doesn't fix it, because it'll never insert then. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with it. Reads the content of the machine. Ingredients, products, trash slots, and items, fluids, and crafting. So what am I getting from that? Can I need a pole. I need a pole. Oh, shit. Can I place a pole here just so I can... little space pole. Okay. So we're getting 5 and 4, which is what's in it. They should bring that stuff back over here. It never reset the recipe. Why? It's like the stuff didn't have enough time in the box. It set the recipe, but it didn't do it. I saw it flash the recipe. Oh, I know what the problem is. When you get down to the point, so I'm setting the recipe based off of what's in the box. And when it gets down to a point where there's nothing left in the box, for instance, there's no more of this left in the box. So it can't set that recipe, but it's stuck in the machine. So it is a memory cell issue, like you were saying a while ago, Marsh. Basically, it needs to wait. It needs to wait until the crafting is complete. And I don't know how to do that. I'm not sure how to do that. That'd be fun to mess with, though. One of these days, figure out, you know? In the meantime, we got a little bit of stuff done from the recycling, so... I punted my need to get something else done down the road far enough that I lost track of time for a minute, and that's a win. Okay. Guess I could stick that there, just don't put the gun in hand. As long as I don't have the gun in hand, we're good. In the meantime, my cannon shell assembler is now a lot better. Did you use the things that we were working on there to get your cannon shell stuff to do what you wanted it to do? Because that makes me feel pretty special if you did. I used the thing you found on the wiki that wasn't what you were looking for. See? It's my fault. You're welcome. Constant combinator into a selector? Okay. Oh, shit. Nobody sees me. 100% props to me, yeah. You'd have never found it, right? Cozy knows how to do that, but he's not been around for like 2 days. He's going to get fired. Okay. So we need science up there. Let me get back to trying to get Samba to work fucking properly. Samba? What is Samba? I want all this stuff. Can we sort this? We'll take all the orange and all the blue. Then we'll come back for the next one. Linux file sharing thing. Network location manager. You know what the problem is? That L word that you just used. Ain't right. All right. Plenty more room. We need a bunch of motors up there. We need these. I need a bunch of LDS and heat shielding. More heat shielding than LDS. That's some motors. LDS. I don't even have a box for it. What I did last night, whenever I was getting all this shit together, is I just went down on the bus and I raked the belt all the way around and cleaned everything off I could and threw it in the rocket. Which is effective. But... yeah. Slow. Painful. Let's see what else we need up there. I just got a refurbished 5-year-old laptop. Wasn't going to let that suffer. Windows 11. It's only got a little bitty amount of RAM for whatever nonsense that OS uses to eat it. That sucks. Right, wrong, or indifferent, I'm still sporting 10. Probably not good. It's one of those things I need to work on. And I've just not been able to get myself to have enough bucks to do it. They gave me the opportunity to punt it down the road. And here we are. Heat shielding. Heat shielding here. And there needs to be a big box here. For heat shielding and a big box for LDS. Is there heat shielding on this? There is. This is nice because it holds 200. And I can get a decent jag of that. But it doesn't go very far. You know, I needed to go further than that. Big box shit. Big box. Concrete and steel. Heat shielding must protect you from heat, I think. I'm pretty sure. Sometimes. Anti-elites. Who's this guy? Auntie, thank you for the raid. We will never be able to... oh, this is too big. These are too big. Welcome in. Thank you, Auntie, for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I assume that Auntie was doing some speed running. We're doing space exploration over here at a very slow rate. If it had part of my income tied to it, like you have, probably wouldn't have made the jump to the L word either, but it worked for me. If I may, if I can figure out Linux, anyone can. Having said that, Samba, not work. I just like to give people like Storm a hard time. Storm loves his Linux. This is too big as well. End up with a whole box full of shit here. Inventory full of stuff. We're just gonna set these here. And let it fill that up. And we'll do the same thing on heat shielding. Oh shit, not there. Here. Do the same thing with heat shielding, and when we have a box full, we'll go throw it in the rocket until we get something properly automated. Just help T-Hacks move to Linux. He made it over fine-ish. So, I've not had a need at all. So, yeah. I've not had a need, so don't worry about it. Let's look at our janky little stuff here. I know I need motors. Looks like we need lots of LDS. And I've about used up all the steel too. I can connect you with some steel. That is something we can do. There's nothing in here right now. We're good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we sort this? That'd be grand. Jeez Louise. So there's quite a bit of LDS here. And some steel. We're just out of motors. I may knock about 2K back on the military science and 1 on the orange just to get even numbers. We don't have this sorted yet. Don't have it sorted yet. Yep, iron and copper, you can make a motor. Yeah, but not very many. I need more than... I need more. That'll wear out and be gone in a hurry. What is it? And these things take 2 to make 2 belts. Two to make 5. So 2 motors to make 5 science packs. Currently, there's what, 1,500 in there. So that's 3,000 science. I know I can't make that much up there. I don't have very much shit up there, Norm. I'm shy on the shit. I don't think these are going to make very fast either. Yeah. And at this rate, we'll never have another piece of LDS going anywhere else in the base. All right, we're going to send what we got. Because I want this stuff to go. We're going to get some steel. Automation at its finest here. Still 100 slots left. What else can we send? I need to bank that here. Send it. Glass, too late. You were about 2 seconds too slow, Norm. It's all your fault. You're fired. You are fired. All good, man. All good. All good. That'll give us that and that. Really the next thing that needs to happen. I need this beryllium down here. Not here. I don't know the best way to get it here. I don't know the best way to get it there. What's with the little space capsules? I should be able to travel up there with space capsule, right? Isn't there a way to do that? But there was like a little small pad. That and 10 rocket sections? Yeah. We just place him on the ground? Yeah. So he needs 13. And a bunch of rocket fuel. Jesus, it's a lot of rocket fuel. That doesn't work. Yeah, I was going to leave everything here, okay? And just, like, all my shit. Oh, wait, is it it's calculating my stuff with me? Is that what it is? There we go. Okay. Amount of rocket fuel. What? Oh. Okay. We're gonna steal this. Only needs 130. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Some of that. I want to know what it takes if I'm naked. I need 3 more. Okay? Just me. Because then I can get up there and I can take the beryllium and send it back with this little guy. I won't be able to carry much, but I'll be able to carry some back, right? This better work. Launch disabled, no passenger. So if I just get in, we just... Do I have the right shit on me? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Take me. Down's way easier than up. That's what I was thinking, you know? That's what I was thinking. Actually, I could just leave that there, but we'll bring it over here. So, oh, I don't have any life-saving stuff. That's not good. How about we get in here? There we go. It's fine. $36 fuel to carry that. Oh, I can't reach it. Okay. We don't need any of these rocket sections. Dump those off. Take all that. I'll reset my stuff when I get back. We're gonna take everything we possibly can. We're short one fuel. Okay. Don't die. Good. I'm green. Yeah. It'll be fine. Anything else I need to do while I'm up here? Had I made a better plan, I could have brought some of this stuff back with me in my ammo slots. Actually, this is really easy to make. I could leave this here. I want these. I want them. I can come back to those another time. Not set. Okay. That's raw beryllium. Requires some other stuff to make manageable. Maybe I'm not ready for it. Yeah, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid, and I can do that. And then cyanide. I have to go get that anyway. I just want beryllium so all lights are green. Well, I want beryllium so that I can make the extra cargo rocket sections. I already researched them, didn't I? Yeah, these. Let's see. Cryonite rods. Made from cryonite powder and crystal and whatnot. I have to go get it. I can make it from slush. Slush comes from rods. This is what it's used in. I want to. It's made from cryonite powder and cryonite crystal, which comes from cryonite. Okay. Yes, so I'll have to go get that. which many places I can go to get it. Not there. Very little there. There's some here. We were looking at going here. There's none there. A little bit there. Little bitty planet. 551 radius or whatever. Yeah. 551 units. Rubik. Waterless. There is Cryonite there. This is the better one. Has better solar, less spot interference by a little bit, and much less delta V to get off of there. Well, some less delta V to get off there. Used in making methane gas, which does nothing. Yeah, okay. So I need to make a trip out here and pick this stuff up. I scanned the planet already. Say, can I see? I think there's some plates in the ship. You're correct. Already ready to go, and I am carrying around this stuff. Hang on. What are the uses for this? Do I need to leave some of this up here? Pylons. Well, we can make this stuff up here. We can make this stuff. Pylons. I'll be sad and I'll want more, but I have some pylons already. Somewhere here. A few. Okay. More pylons. Let's take these back, because they don't need to stay here. Is there any... How's Fanerb, man? I swear that I had... Yeah, life-saving equipment over there. We go... Where's it at? Here. Life support canister. And then we click on this. I'm clicking on this. And we look for the life support canister. And we say, get rid of that. Actually, get rid of both of those. Bring those over here. Hey, now I can get out now. All right. I don't see any reason right now to leave these here. I will take those with. Honestly, I should pack them. Can I pack? Can I pack them?
Sheer 10. Did you know the Mortal Kombat theme is based on a Scandinavian folk song? It's a Finnish hymn.
Thank you, Fanerb. Thank you, Fanerb. I needed that in my life. We probably should do this in a machine. Hang on. Yeah, let's go here. Pack these. Yep, yep, yep. That's unpacking. We want to pack. Take those. Cargo rocket sections. Pack those. Well, that's more better. Did I get them all? That's the question. Sort this. 785 space capsules. You know what? They're fine. We'll take a couple back. I think I got all the cargo rocket sections. I think. Hey, we're researching again. That's good. Take those. We will leave this stuff here. We will take all of this and as much other shit as we can. I think. I want the beryllium down there. I think I want the beryllium. There's no need. There's no need. This is silliness. If I bring the beryllium with me, then a bunch of it, then, well, no. Change my mind. Again. We're good. This is good. Decision made. Decision made. Okay, pick it up. Okay. We'll leave that there. I don't have any. $256. Let's just do one of these. Looking a little paltry on the stuff here. Now we got to unpack. Bots don't have any machines. Cool like that. We're gonna put this here. I don't have an inserter. Lovely. That there. Let's go get some shit. Let's see. I want a good machine? I don't think it matters. That. Probably gonna need a pole. Keeping it dumb and simple for now. Those in there. We're gonna go unpack. I did bring a box. Cool story. Really ought to be like a yellow box, but I'm not gonna get wound up about it right now. There, here, that. Pack those off. That'll be good. This guy. We do this, then we change this recipe to the beryllium. And we immediately get double. Oh, we get double, but it takes twice as long. But it uses a lot less stuff. Whatever. We'll leave that. All right. This stuff, we're going to do something with it. I need a bigger box. Somewhere, I don't know, at some point. I don't even know where I'm going to do it. I'll have to get cryonite before I can do anything. Okay. So I need cryonite. And I need vulcanite. Both. Have the other one researched yet. But I need vulcanite for this. Lots of it. And cosmic. It only makes sense to make this in space. I don't even have the space to do it because I don't have that much, yeah, very little. We're short here. Greens. Oh, God. Can I just do this? Maybe tell this guy to whitelist. Just didn't want to fill this up. Alas, I have. That's easy. We can make this steel. And that's so slow. That'll give some more room. Not even close to enough room. And we'll just turn him off. I need some organization. I need some organization. Fluid isothermic generator requires liquid fuel with energy values. Liquid not fuel generate electricity. Simple compact lacks the energy efficiency of larger steam-based systems designed for space. Actual fluid consumption depends on fluid fuel value. Okay. Okay. So we'll make more cargo rocket sections with the material that we have, which is good. I still don't have like simple automating things. No sort of ball or anything. Just like yeah. I need to go and get. We need cryonite, we need vulcanite. And need to have enough power and space to be able to build the next science. Pick the spot. There's not very much space at all. We don't need to put it over this though. We only need to like fill in gaps. Just enough to fill the gaps, right? Just enough to fill the gaps. Okay. It's nothing. There is nothing there. Do I need that there? Maybe I don't need that there. That's all good. Okay. I don't even know where to begin. Don't even know where to begin. Honestly, what I want to do is just go out there to those other planets and get the stuff. But I don't have the infrastructure set up to be able to do it. There's no organization here at all. Got way too much shit in this box. They need better boxes and shit up here. Can we make something to be able to store stuff? Can we do that? I had yellow boxes being made here before. Yeah, those. No. Could be that. Yeah, green red steel. Gonna leave that there for now. Samba fixes. How do I do it? I don't know. Have I opened up my machine to malicious stuff from outside on the internet? Maybe. It's good, right? It's fine. Maybe 50 boxes. They'll be little fellas, but they'll be fine. Let's go. No, no, no. Let's go well outside their range so I can do some stuff here. Let's go red, green, black, blue. Of course it doesn't fit here anywhere where I want to put it. Perfect. That will work. And then we can go in here, sort this thing. Okay. That's all that's left. Yeah, you can just do these. It's fine. Actually, they can just be cleaned off, huh? Leave one filtered so I can use that for later. How many combinators have you done already? A few? very, very little. Very little. What I need to do is like set up signal transmission and only send what I need up there and that sort of stuff. But yeah. Changed the recipe already? Yeah, it didn't work very well. I tried. I didn't get it set right. In the end, it worked. Ish. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space for everything there. I better make sure that I don't turn loose anything else. I don't think I can do them out of here. Can. Can. Bots take them directly out of here. I'm good with that. I am good with that. I wonder how much space I'm going to need. There's no way I have enough material. I sent paltry amounts. This is all the heat shield we have. Got some LDS. While I was up there, I should have done a little bit more organizing and moved some stuff around, cleaned it up. And here we are. Put another 1,000 in there. If only I had the way to make more logistic chests. I don't. I want these. I want these. Can't make them. Way down the list. Well. There. In order to make the utility science pack, let's look at that. Since we did this garbage earlier. Utility science pack, and we were just doing like 45, which may be too much. Maybe too much. Huh? Don't even know. Temperature not fully configured. Let's delete that. So it needs 180 cryonite, 180 cryonite crystal. All right, I'll have to look into that. I don't know. We need this, which which requires a whole different level of other shit. Honestly, I probably should just make a bunch of these because I need the machine learning for everything, right? Quick check. Machine learning only goes into these two in the modules, okay? Okay. So machine learning. I need to take a break. I will be right back. Okay. They still haven't moved stuff. They're thinking about moving stuff. Okay. Do you not have a place to... They do. I just need more bots. I need shit tons more bots up there. Okay. We're just gonna go get shit. We're just gonna go. Do we have enough stuff? Probably not. Probably not. We're gonna go get vulcanite. So this has 50% solar, but no danger. This one has some danger. It's also waterless. Both of them waterless. 33% threat. I guess there's some biters there. And this one has really good solar, no threat, but absolute garbage bots. There's a low delta V, not as low as this one. How's that? I thought delta V had to do with the radius of the planet. I guess it's how far away it is as well, right? Yeah, so from here, the delta V to get to this place is 39.97, and it's only 31.92. So this is closer. But anyway, this has better solar. We just won't use bots there. Just don't use bots. But is solar the way to go? I mean, shit tons of uranium ore there. We just build a nuclear power plant, call it good. No threats, so I don't have to worry about it. Just need to protect it from meteors. There is very little copper there. All right, we're going to go here. We're going to go here. This is the way. It says very little copper. There's copper. It's just a long way out there. Spicy places. So do I want to get cores or do I want to get this patch? Next to 0, oil as well. Wow. Little bitty spots here and there. Okay. What's this planet have on it? Okay. Was a shift click? Is it shift left click? What did it say? Delta V. Shift left click a zone in the list to set it as the reference. Hierarchy, zone type. Okay. Why is it showing delta V from there? It's because of what I'm looking at? Yeah, waterless. That's an issue. They're all waterless. Any place with the vulcanite, it's waterless. The I'm stuck in indecision on where to go. That's what it comes down to. I'm stuck in indecision on where to go. So if I go here, it's got a little bit of stone, but hardly any copper. A little bit of threat. If I go here, it has basically no stone. Very, very little. But it has some copper. This one has a little more copper. But crude oil doesn't exist almost. Honestly, I think this one may be the way to go. Doesn't have any stone, but if I need to get stone, I just get it somewhere else. Pick one and scream. What is a biter meteor? It's a bad time. it's this is where we go to die. I'm pretty sure biter meteors are the meteors come in and it basically like seeds biters. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what it is. Does it say anything in the Informatron about it? No. Hostile deliveries. Meteor defenses will also shoot down delivery cannon payloads sent by hostile forces. Only real. Never mind. That's not it. Okay, I don't know. Look at the system map. It might help you decide. You talking about this? I have to know the names of what the things were. Hang on. So, in Faminamini doesn't exist. What? Oh, it's right here. Never mind. It's right here. Kaya is closer. And the other one I was looking at was Hephaestus. I don't understand what this. Closer to the sun is better for solar. Yeah, I'm not even worried about solar. I'm not worried about solar. But what I was looking at is this one has uranium. I just go over there and plunk down some. If I take a power plant, it has iron ore. I can make some iron, and I'm good to go, right? Take a plant, some mines, and this stuff, and just go. Oh, you do need water for nuclear. That's right. Damn it. Norm, why are you making all these things that make saying all these things that make sense? So I'll have to take solar. Or make solar. Yeah. Take or make. In here. Solar needs stone. So basically no stone. It's iron, copper, and stone, right? Yeah, iron, copper, and stone. They have to have the stone tablets and the glass. This is the place. I don't like it. But this is the way. It's got a better solar. And I don't have to worry about protecting it from spider threats. Hey, Muck. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Carrie discovered. Where's this at? Ooh, homonite. Tasty. Lots of planets discovered. Yep. So I'm at a point where I need to go get stuff, but I don't know what to do first. And I'm just kind of like sitting here with my thumb in my ass, spinning around in circles, not sure what I want to do. Oh, wait, we got a new vulcanite planet. Oh. Oh. That's actually better than the other ones. I'm glad I waited. Do you have the full logistics research yet? No. No, I don't. No. That requires this science, and I've not even got that science research yet. We're working on it. I don't know if that's going to make any sense because I can't make that yet. I've got a major case of decision paralysis, Muck. And it has water, Norm says. There's no threat here, so we can just scan this. Look at that. It's got a lake, uranium ore. This is the place to go. I can do my nuclear power there. Delta V is huge. It has very, very little crude oil. But I can make rocket fuel from vulcanite, right? Maybe not yet, but soonish. Yeah, this one. All right. That's fine. First things first, we need a landing pad. Let's make a landing pad. We need a landing pad. Rich, welcome in. Cargo, rocket. Cargo landing pad. I need 1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel, and 10 radar. Oh, I don't have... that. And I'm back after Firefox shit itself and I lost what you said. So, Muck, no, I don't have full logistics yet. Working towards it, okay? Have to do this science first. I have the paltriest of science setups up here. And evidently everything's quit. We need LDS. Why don't we have LDS? We got shit tons of LDS. Wait, what? No, that's not what we need. We need stone. Out of stone. Used up all the stone. Okay, so before we do anything, we're going to send a rocket of stone. But I got to get all this shit out of here first. So let's go do blue science. Okay. Going for that science just to get the logistics for sure and fuel for my rocket. Game is pretty much over after that. Easy game. Easy game. You really digging it? I need more bots up here moving shit around for me. You know what I just realized? This was dumb. Why didn't I just put these right here and have inserters put it in? That was dumb. Tomato, potato, conquer monkey. I did want it close to that place. Honestly, I just wanted it out of this box. That's all it was. I just wanted it out of this. Reds and greens. Oh my. Let's go with all the greens out there. I'm gonna fuck around and end up with no place to go with stuff. Combiner, combinator. Just thought about how I can make a blue chest into a purple chest. Set it with a negative number. Testing your theory. Let's go make these big. Only have one purple chest and I want more, especially for Novice Orbit Station. Set no requests and check trash unrequested. I think my bots are tired. They're struggling. That's it. I'm a genius. Mama's texting me. Always learn. Never thought of that one before. We're all gonna die. Eventually. Eventually. Okay, we're opened up. Now we can send some stone. What was that? Surface scan. It's working. Let's set this down. Let's get some rocket fuel. Let's grab all the stone. Okay. And then we start down here. And we fill a rocket full of stone. I'd always just made more purple. All right, what else do we need up there? I thought that we could only paint it black, you know? No colors anymore. Stone. Heat shielding is what I need. Have next to 0 heat shielding up there. That's a lot more than I thought I was going to have in there. All right, that's good enough. Do I want anything else up there? I don't. Okay. I was gonna go make a landing pad. And I got distracted. Landing pad. 1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel. I don't have enough space in my inventory for it. We can get rid of some of these guys. Yes, still listening. Okay. Thousand steel. That's fine. 1,000 concrete, landing pad. We're gonna need a silo out there. That's another 1,000 each. Motors. I don't have enough room. Some blues. It says I have 9. Oh. Gotcha. Why does it say 944 on the steel? I've got 1,000 steel sitting there. Oh, it's the steel chests. Okay. Well, here, do this. Make 7 of those and then get enough steel to round that out. Now it's 1,000. Get 100 pipe, 20 process, or 200 process units. Pipe. What else? 10 radars. Fuck's sake. Get some greens. They're up here. Short iron. Okay. What else? 100 pipe. There isn't any pipe up here. It's down. Rocket silo. Let's make a go box. Make a go box. Landing pad. Rocket silo. All the things we're going to forget. You're all musically illiterate. Are you talking about you because you said something about paint it black? I'm not angry, just disappointed and also angry. Fuck the stones. They're not even that good. I don't like them. Nope. Oh, I don't like them. Nope. Nope, Muck. Not for me. You may not like them, but to say they're not that good is a stretch. To me, they aren't. To me, they aren't. I guess I'm just a young punk. I don't understand your generation's music. You're welcome. I'm here all week. Okay, so the bigger problem I'm gonna have out there is that I don't have any. I'm gonna need rocket parts. I'm gonna need rocket parts. And rocket fuel. Lots of it. I guess I can make the rocket fuel, right? I can make the rocket fuel here. Takes coal. Is there coal out there? Is there... Tell me there's coal there. There's coal. We're good. We need power. Power. Is that a conga line? Is what a conga line. Oh, my, my inserters? Yeah. What happened here? No concrete. Okay, hang on. One. We want these. These. Want these. Solrin, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I did this wrong, huh? Just punch it in here. How are you today? You were playing some Factorio? That's gonna be slow. It's getting no copper. I wish I would have made these first. Copper and steel is a problem. Copper and steel are a problem. Just landed on Tiber. Must be doing some additional planet mods. SA, I assume. We're working on some space exploration. Stars of Metal, Shattered Planet, Tiber. Right on. Look at my iron. My iron's looking really bad. Iron's looking really bad. We're gonna have to go mine this one, I guess. I'd like to do different if I use these, right? If I make, if I melt it, don't I get more out of it? I think. Think that's right. We make iron plate. Let's just say 900 a minute. Doing it this way, it's 900. Submit that. Delete. Doing it this way. $600, but I have to have pyroflux. I don't have pyroflux. That's a problem. Let's just trash can that one. Okay. Can we get some stuff down here, guys? Can I have a little of this down here? What do you need? 500. Let's go get some copper. Help him out. Trains. I could do some trains. I'm too distracted with other shit, Rich. We can't. Why? Why? Steel. How much steel? 500. many we have? Oh, that's 4. That's what I needed. All right, we can fuck off now. Yeah, trains would be good. But... we're going to take a nuke plant. I will need various bits and bobs in order to be able to make such a thing. Various bits and bobs to make it. Let's look at this planet. What are we getting here? Do this. It's still twerking. Oh, look at that. That's fantastical. Oh, there's lots of trees. What? Okay. That is not what I expected. That is not what I expected at all. Well, since there's 0 threat there, I wonder if I can just take all the trees and make green chips out of them. Right? Isn't there a recipe for that? Copper wire and wood. We just harvest every tree there is. Big bot network. I can't do bot network there. Vulcanist planet with 0 threats. Not fair. Well, it's like the 5th one. So, this one has 0. This one has 33. This one has 0. But this one, the real bright side of the whole thing is, it has water. It has water. Yours are overrun. You're not holding your mouth right. Well, you're lacking the proper embouchure, Marsh. What are you doing wrong? Wood and wire, C block, but shortcutted. All right. Think, man. So that gives us power, but not. I have to have all the stuff for it. So if we go... we won't do landfill. That's silliness. So... stack each of pipes, plus a couple tanks. 16 substations. And actually, we'll have to do it differently, won't we? We'll have to do it like this. We will have to do it like this. Doesn't have to be that complex. Spinning things out and all that shit, but it does need to have these machines in here. Because I won't be able to do Covarex yet. Covarex has not come about. It's a long way out. I copied it. I guess I didn't do the right thing. Let's do that. Let's create this. And we'll throw it in this little book for now. Would you mind going back to your research queue? I want to see what your second one is. A different recipe for rocket fuel. Yes, it's rocket fuel from Pyroflux. Coal and pyroflux makes rocket fuel. Why is my research stopped? No stone. I've not sent. Did I forget to send the stone rockets? Hang on. I thought I sent it. Yeah. There's shit tons of stone here, hey? Okay, so we have a little bit of a problem with that. Let's make some space. He's fine. This guy. Let's do, how much space do I have for this stuff over here? Any green science we have? How much green science do we have? So, sort this. Got 2 rows for orange. And you're getting pyroflux from the core. I am getting some pyroflux from the core, but what I'm want to research that for is not for on Novice. It's for whenever I go out to the Vulcanite planet. Out here, I can get pyroflux from shit, what do you call it? From this process here. So you get it from Vulcanite blocks. So, you know what? Do I have petroleum on that planet? If I've got petroleum there, then I'm good to go. If I don't have petroleum there, then now I've got a problem. There is the scantest little bit of petroleum. I was all excited. This planet is garbage. It's shit. It's good until it was not. I've got to go to one of these planets anyway. So the choice is... So I can go here, have nuclear fuel, and have to send oil in order to be able to make the pyroflux. I can go here and have to send stone, but I have everything else. But I'll have to do something different with the power. I'll have to do solar power, and the solar power is garbage. I can go here, and the solar power is eh. But I have no copper and very little crude oil. Or I can go here and also have no crude oil, very little copper, no water, and everything's shit. This is my best option. I'll have to send oil in barrels. That's all it is. Can't you send water too? I can, but it's a little bit challenging to do. I missed that. Doesn't have what? It doesn't have any oil to speak of. It has the coal, though. Not a great deal, but coal liquefaction. Okay, I'm done. We can do that. Do I have coal liquefaction? It's researched. No, I can't get to it. I need production science done in order to get it. And the reason why I was doing this was to get production science going. No, because fuck you, that's why. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. There's a way in here where you can, what is this thing called? No, I don't want that stuff. I want it out of here. Condenser turbine. So 75% the energy efficiency of a steam turbine, but 99% of the steam used is returned as water. So I could use these in my nuclear power plant instead, return the water, and then I don't have to send a lot of water. I just have to send some. So how much water does... How much steam does this consume? 80 steam, max consumption. And I thought essay is a logical mess. Logistical mess. Yeah, this one's kind of all over the place. Eh? Create steam from water using electrical energy to process 90% energy efficient so you don't gain energy. High temperature steam can be used for energy storage. Low temperature steam can be used for craft. What about a burner turbine? Inefficient, but does things. I'm running around in circles with all the different options. I'm so what would... Now I forget. Now I forgot. What was it that I don't have that I need crude oil to do something? What did we say? On Mucky, you said you have rocket cargo parts in that big yellow chest as well. They don't stack nicely. Thank you. I need to get those out of there. It's pyro into fuel. Is that what it was? It's the pyroflux process. You have to have sulfuric acid. I'm sorry, not that. You have to have petroleum in order to be able to make this. But it only takes one petroleum to make a vulcanite block. And then one vulcanite block is 10 pyroflux. What is the recipe here? 60 to 1. 60 to 1. So 60 pyroflux. So that's 6 vulcanite block. So 6 petroleum gas gets you 1 rocket fuel. I've got to have liquefaction in order to be able to make that sustainable, because basically I'll be sending rockets out with barrels of petroleum in it that I don't currently have enough of anyway, to then turn around and make enough rocket fuel to be able to send the vulcanite back. Maybe I don't need to be going after vulcanite right now. Maybe I don't need to be going after vulcanite. Let's look at one other thing. What about this jewel? What about this jewel? There's water. There's some uranium. Not a lot. A little more here. Lots of crude oil. So we can set something up to get crude oil out of there. That doesn't progress me, though. It only gets oil. I don't even know what to do. No, Covarex is down the road. I have to have this production science in order to get Covarex. So I've just been mining it and storing all the dark green rocks, using the hot rocks to make nuclear power back here. That's what I'm doing here. I have 86,000. It's working like a charm for now. Got a Sulrin, thank you for the raid, man. Apologies. My brain is all over the place. Peeps, if you haven't already done so, give him Sulrin a follow. He plays not only Factora, but also some interesting Minecraft stuff. I don't know how long it's been since you played Minecraft. I was playing some not long ago. It's a bit of fun. So the production science is kind of required, you know, that's what I was looking at earlier. But it requires this vulcanite. Little bit. Motivation's hard when playing alone on a server. Yeah, I get that. You saw Factorio and followed already? I'm wondering if I put enough stuff in a rocket to set up a mine to mine some vulcanite and one rocket launch out of there to bring it back home, and then I'll have enough to do what I need to do to get the science up and running. Once the science is up and running, then that'll allow me to be able to do some other stuff, right? Maybe. I feel stuck. I don't know what to do. No. Norm, when you help, you try and, like, give me a laid out plan of everything, and I don't want that. I don't want that. So it was several times C-block. Yeah, I need to take the time to think about it and figure out what I'm going to do, but I don't know. And I hate doing that on stream because then I just sit here and stare at the screen and talk nonsense, you know? But stone. We have space, we have space. Turn this guy in here. Use filter on stone. That'll get science going. Get that finished. Have you tried turning it off and then turning it back on again? I have. What's going to be the most useful tech for you to have? I don't know. I'm not sure. Talking it through to yourself is the only way. You never know. It might help someone else. Thank you, Rich. Like Mucky. Mucky's probably already passed this. So get these out of here like Muck said. I had a machine over here that was doing stuff with them. This is why I chose logistics and went for logistics, which might not be what others have done, but it's my target and I'm going for that. Sounding it out on stream is good for you and good content. Yeah, thank you. We'll do what we can. I'll do it differently. Yeah. I don't know where they're putting those. Up here? That works. What was that? Oh, it's destroyed. Never mind. I don't know where it went. Is it in there? Set this. Let's not set that. Let's set something that's not going to make. I don't even know what I've got this amalgamation of shit in here. Just do that. All right. Now it's full again. We need to get this stone out of here. Exactly, like Reach says, we all get ideas or at least spark some inspiration out of it, even if you don't understand music. More than one way to do it, however, everyone knows that my way is the only correct way to do it. You're doing it wrong. Opted for warehouse mall until I got logistics. It was a circuit mess when I was done, but worked well. Yeah, don't add. Should have made this a green box and said don't take out of it. All right, so what I was trying to do was go down the road of the production science pack because it's supposed to give me all this stuff. That'll be super helpful. That's what I wanted. Which means, in order to make this, I have to have vulcanite. Vulcanite. All this other stuff I can get off a novice, except for this. Cosmic water comes from water and lube. Which I can get this water ice into water, and I have lube, right? So I can do that here. More raids. Boosh. Boosh, welcome in. Cheers. Boosh has been working on a project. Working on a project. Give him a little bit of space in there. Holy smokes. We'll get it out of there eventually. Morning again. Yes. Making a lampshade for my daughter's room in the shape of Pluto, the minor planet. Instead of the dog. There was more. Was there more? There's more. Do I have room for it? I do. Get some space. Heat shielding is... Okay. Is there heat shielding in here? I don't think so. Got some space. This stuff... I've got so much. I've learned it can be ambiguous. Is Sharon featured on the other side of the room? That would be amazing. Boosh, thanks for the raid again, man. Peeps, go give him a follow if you're not already done so. Plays an amalgamation of different games, a lot of sim games, but then has been working on a really cool 3D printed project. I'll let him talk about it if he wishes to. Not the Pluto-shaped thing. The, he's working on a... Basically, it's a science experiment. Because this is something that's already been solved out there. He just wanted to learn something about it. How to make a... Was it 2-meter diameter wind turbine? 3D printed. And it ended terrible, the last version he had. Lasted about 20 seconds and shattered in about 8 bazillion pieces. 1 meter, sorry, 1 meter. He had a high-speed come apart. There are worse things. Alright. This is like another 2 boxes. I don't even know that I want to make that many. I put too much shit up here. I need another landing pad, huh? I need like a whole litany of landing pads and say, this one gets stone. Wasted like $5 in filament. Is it that cheap? I figured it was more than that to build the things. I thought they'd be more than that. 1 row of red. That'll go. There is better ways to do this. Row and a half of green. That will fit as well. Got 3 rows of black and 2 plus of blue. That'll go. And that will go. Cool. Filament goes a long way. I bought my buddy 4 spools for a bunch of prints, and 3 years later he says I'm still good. Let's see. Wow. So there is a very many differing prices on 3D printer spools. There's one here that says it's $9,999,999. Hyper PLA RFID 3D printing filament for K2 plus black. I don't even know what that means or why they have $10 million on it. I think that may be a typo. But it appears that you can purchase it for more like $15 if you go to the right place. Yeah. This is just random Google thing. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what it means. Looking here, hang on. There you go. I want the peach fuzz one. What's the purpose of this? I don't know anything about this at all. Hoping for an AI misclick and ordering. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it was the second in the list on Google. Oh, no. How do I undo these? That sucks. I can't undo this now. I hit the storage sort button. And now it's sending shit everywhere. Like this doesn't belong here at all. Fucking dumbass bots. Yeah, it's a bug. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, it's a mod. Played too much Minecraft. Got tired of not being able to go to it. You know, you have a chest where you have all this shit stored everywhere. You don't even... And I just wanted to be able to sort it. Middle mouse button in Minecraft will sort that. I mean, it's a mod for Minecraft as well. But yeah, put this little UI on here. It's kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet. Until you fuck it. I'm going to have to deconstruct this box because now that they've put this in here, they will put it in there forever. Once they start putting something in a box, they're fucking dumb. And it doesn't matter what the filter is. It'll never stop. It's great until it isn't. Yeah. Now this is a problem though, that I've got these. I'll have to deconstruct this box, I guess, in order to be able to get that to go away. Because I can double click on that and it goes away, but there's nothing here for it to unclick. Move something to that spot? I can't. I'm not there. Can't physically grab things in the map view. I'll have to go there. I will have to go there. Dump stone in it. Wait. They went away. They went away. Okay, cool. Resort the warehouse. Don't hit that button while they have X's on them. That's going to be a bad time. Let's see if we can get them to put this where I want it to go. Cool. Well, that's what you want them to do right there. It removed the darkness. This is silly. In reality, shuffling boxes of shit around. But this is where we are, since we don't get logistics boxes. Oh, Marsh had to go, I'm sorry. Way past his bedtime. Nice. I guess I should be doing other shit while I'm waiting on this to finish. Let's make logistics bots. I have only made construction bots. Those logistics bots were things that I got from elsewhere. Logibots. Logibots need frames and reds. We'll just get them a box and put some reds here. Get them a box. Throw some reds in here. They need greens. Is that what that was supposed to be in here? I think it's supposed to be greens. Yeah. This is like the laziest build ever. Should be strategizing the tech tree. Maybe. Damn it, Rich. Yeah, that's fine. Make those for a while. Mini. So yeah, basically, it's not a matter of strategizing the tech tree at this point. It's a matter of, I want this production science pack, but in order to be able to make it, I need the vulcanite. So I need to just, much like it says in the Informatron for everything else, it tells you as you're going and doing your sciences to, most science packs can only be made in a space science lab. Used in space science lab, which can only be used in space. To continue research, you will need to get all your science packs in space somehow, usually by cargo rocket. Initial suitable locations include asteroid belts for in-situ resources, close orbit of a star for the best solar energy, the orbit of a planet or moon for main base accessibility. The main thing is down here it says, there it is. You're more likely to be constrained by the speed that you can design new systems than the resource requirements. Don't try to build too big. Bootstrap something simple together first. If you've researched all of that tech that you can, then you should probably work on the next science pack instead of increasing production. So I'm trying to think about it in a way of like automating it, having it all ready to go, and but I think really what I need to do right now is just get something of it running. Because once I get the production science running, that'll give me the other stuff, the ability to be able to do stuff with it, rather. It's kind of what I'm doing, picking the tech and then tunnel visioning myself to get that before I go hugely bunta. Yeah, this one. Did I question if it's right? Logistics have really opened some things up. This whole shuffling things around boxes and everything. The problem is I don't have logistics. But my thought process was I need Covarex. Because if I don't have Covarex, then I'm going to have a bad time. But I can always just go mine some more uranium somewhere. Because my plan is to take all those dark green rocks and turn them into bullets. and go out and tell the biters where I think they should stick them. C block was do 5 to 10 science a minute of each science just to progress. Yeah, maybe I'm giving her too much here, you know? Maybe I'm giving her too much. Just be able to delete this. Delete this. This is not being done now. That's not being done. Stone brick we'll just send from somewhere else. Plastic I could send from somewhere else. And I don't know why this is down here. It's just that. So even these other resources here, what I was wanting to do was make them there, but I don't need to do that. I could even send these. How many does it take? I don't have that yet, do it? Yeah, I'd have it. I have it. It takes 1 productivity module. Yeah, it's easier for me to just, if I'm already sending all that other material, just throw them in a rocket and send it. Feels really weird to make so little. I agree. Working on assumption that CMEs will avoid me and I don't need nuclear power yet as I have options. Good luck with that. My very first CME gave me the big yeah nah. And I had a big coal mine here that's all gone now that was surrounding this. And it got it all. The only thing it took out all the power. I had a whole bunch of power flux saved up. It took it all out. The only thing I was able to save was this core mining drill. I picked it up. I called it a cunt and it doesn't come near me. It even got part of my power too. It's like everything in this area it took out. Anyway. Monkeys drop bear pets scared the CME off. Makes sense. Hey, these need to go up there so I can move shit easier and faster. Are they still done? Are still moving shit? They moved it all. Sweet. LDS can go in this box right here. Steel. The nice thing about having it in these little boxes is it'll be a little easier to tell how much I have at a glance. So yeah, I think the answer to my issues is to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. That'll fit. I think the answer to my issues, like I said, is put enough stuff in a rocket to go to a vulcanite planet, throw down a mine. I need enough power and enough mines to be able to get something mined so that I can then fill another rocket up with vulcanite and bring it back. I think that's a good plan. Get good? Good luck. That's what I think about that. I'll just have to say good luck. There's still 2 boxes of stone left in there. Jeez Louise. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Vulcanite core mining drill with a lot of solar work for me eventually. Just bring the cores back. Did you haul the cores or did you process them? No, crush the cores, but not any more than that. Remember Nullius start? Nothing can be done easily or efficiently. Just had to make it work. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Getting this cleaned up is nice. That is nice. What if... let's go... engines. Stuff. Should have copied them first. $200, right? That's like 2, 4, 6, 8,200. That's fine. Crunch, welcome in. Actually, crush twice the dust. You can pack more in a rocket with dust. Okay. Random time detected. Hey. It's gonna be pretty good. Wrong place. This, wires. Gears. Enable if gears sticks. Surely they'll have a place to put that and that. Alright. Getting close. Closer. Hey, researching shit. We're ready to research logistics system, Muck. I just don't have a way to do it. How's the weather in space? It's a little drafty. Craving a PB and banana sandwich? That sounds awesome. I've been having some gut pain, man. And I've been to the doctor and had some imaging done and whatnot, trying to figure out what's going on. But the one thing that I've noticed has helped is, like, looking up some, basically getting rid of no, that's not it at all. The one thing that has helped has been getting rid of things like vegetables and fruits that are really high in fiber, and getting rid of some gluten stuff. We'll get some cryonite. I can get some cryonite. So, yeah, honestly, I've been a little worried. Been a little worried. Not my butt, my gut. Yeah, I was worried. I thought maybe that, but it from what the doctor's saying, it's not diverticulitis, but I'm wondering, they haven't said, but I'm wondering if it's like an IBS thing or something. So, it's either that, or I've got colon cancer and I'm going to die. So, gluten problems? I've never had any gluten problems before, but right now I'm eliminating that from my diet. The doctor has not suggested that. The doctor has just told me to do some stuff. I went and got, they wanted an ultrasound yesterday, so I went and did that. Next thing will be a CT scan. We'll see what's going on. So. Had a friend who didn't have gluten problems before who ended up having gluten problems. That may be it, you know? It may be that. I told my wife, I eat shredded wheat for breakfast every morning, and just about every day, I'm going to say 90% of the days for the last 2-3 months, I've been having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch. And my bread that I put it on is like 100% whole grain wheat bread. Those two things I've cut out of my diet in the last 2 days, and right now I feel better than I have. Yesterday was fucking terrible. I was so uncomfortable and hurting yesterday. So, yeah. I don't know. Today's better. The day before yesterday was better, but I don't even know. So all I can do is do what the doctor told me to do and keep trying things and see if I can figure out a correlation between feeling like shit and what I'm eating or something. Yeah, I know. So my grandmother had diverticulitis and died of colon cancer. So that's immediately what I thought. Elimination diet, pretty much. And all of that stuff is way too much for you guys to really need to know, honestly. I've kept it to myself now for weeks, but sorry for Cap's mechanical design. So we're working Caps all the time. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, though, is just eliminating some things from my diet to try and see if I can find things that help. Your colon is our colon. I don't know. Oh, fuck me, Muck. Can we take these out of here? Oh, you're gonna put them there? Maybe? No, there you go. I was having issues and did a week of probiotics. Fixed me up pretty good. Thank you for... Guys, anybody who has legitimate suggestions, I appreciate it, because right now I'm at a loss, you know? Thank you for sharing your colon with us. I'm doing the best I can. Yeah, I mean... It's, yeah, it's been going on for about 3 weeks. So in the last 3 weeks, whenever I've been here and I've been in a shitty mood, you know, I'm in pain, is what it amounts to. So, apologies post for that. We're all armchair doctors, yes. Too much coffee, not enough water? No. I have both right here and drink both every day. But the coffee's not been a problem. I haven't changed the coffee intake. And I feel, like I said, better today. Too much water. I forgive you, except for Rich. That guy's a harsh task mistress. Slave driver. Does that include me, or is it just me? Just you, Norm. Just you, Norm. No, it, hopefully it'll be alright. Thing about elimination diets is it takes a long time to find the culprit. Yeah. So you got to pick through and be very careful about what you add back in, right? So as it stands right now, I feel better today. So I need to, like, see if I can go a few days and still feel better. Doing the same thing that I've been doing. And then see what happens. Try an acupuncture. It's like acupuncture, but you just stick them willy-nilly. This won't accomplish anything. I'm not a doctor. And keep excellent logs. Sometimes I have excellent logs. Oh, you're talking about writing things down. Both, yes. I don't know. That's so gross. That ain't right, you know? Norm's gonna come around less. Norm's having the conversation from 5 minutes ago. Captain's log. Captain's log. That's fucked up. Checkmypoo.com exists, and it's a poo rating site. No, there is a thing like a Reddit page of Rate My Poo. It's a real thing. Starfish date. Oh my god. Hey, we discovered a new moon. Let's see what they got. Was it Alice? Iron ore, uranium, vulcanite, holmanite, crude oil. That's not good. Holmanite, coal, copper, uranium. Who knows? So, just a quick yes or no question for those who have already played SE. I don't want an in-depth explanation. Does it ever come a point where you have completely explored a system? In fact, Calvin just says yes before I even answer the question. Does there ever come a point where you've completely explored a system? Yes and yes, okay. Does it tell me you'll run out of planets to discover? Does it tell me when it happens? It does tell me, okay. So I need to send more shit. I need to send more shit so we can discover everything, right? As long as we can afford to send it. Let's set this to... It will warn you each time you launch a satellite that it didn't discover anything. It's really effing annoying. There's an off switch somewhere for that. That goal's a few hours away. I hope it's... Honestly, I hope it's not. I hope I find everything that there is to find, and then I can make a choice. A good choice. Right now, I'm worried about the fact that if I make a choice, and then it is the wrong choice, what now? That's bad. You know? I don't want to make the wrong choice. Sometimes no choice is the worst choice. But I know that if I wait, I can make a better choice. Stop being soft. One slice of bread, no PB, no banana. I'm screwed. Well, I don't have any bananas, but I do have some peanut butter. I could hook you up with that. Make a fucking choice and get on with it. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's just waiting on this. Okay. Let's do this. You know what? Let's do this one. I want this. I want to kill shit. It'd make me happy. In these moments where I don't know what to do next, being able to go and just destroy things would really, really please me. Okay, those are fine. Kind of want the barrels all in one spot. Whatever. If it's not the best, adapt and get better. As our new CEO said today in a company-wide meeting, a mediocre decision that you tune later is better than waiting for a perfect decision. In the realm of work, yes, I completely understand that. However, in Factorio, right now, if I am 10 rocket launches away from finding out how many planets there are in this system, then I can make a better decision in 10 rocket launches, and that's not a big deal to wait for. Can't remember if it stops discovering planet moons and starts discovering other systems, or if it's different research. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Well, you're one Google search away from your answer. I know, right? I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. I can't. I should have brought some of this stuff back that I can't use up here. Then again, I'll be able to use it other places, so it's fine. Let's not do anything else with that. Let's leave all that right there. Perfection is a direction, not a destination. That's what he tells me every time we do it. One Google is greater than 10 rockets. Just don't trust Google AI search, it lies. It helps you when you start crying. Well, but see, if I just sit here and let you guys harass me, that's even better. And broad shoulders. Just sit here. That's my job. Okay. So I want to send logic bots up there. Logistics bots. That would be good. But we won't worry about that right now. Let's gather up some stuff so we're going to be prepared to do things. In the mod description, troll the streamer. Trophy mod. So we've got a landing pad and a rocket silo and the basics for a full power plant. This may be more than I need to do. So we're looking at going, is it here? Okay. Where's it at? Where's it at? Hmm. Can we do this? No. Stones right there. Iron, copper, stones all right there. Plenty of coal. Basically just starting over, you know? Other than the oil is shit. And I don't have coal liquefaction. Maybe this is the wrong idea. Having the nuclear reactor out there. I'm at 2,000 there. Yeah. 2,000 times 60 kilowatts. Not that I need all of them, but. That's what? 0.2. $120. Moose just had a sneezing fit. Kind of freaked me out. I saw the cutest thing on TikTok or Instagram. Was it last night or this morning? I don't remember. Either way, it was a little baby and a kitten. And this kitten was meowing at the baby, and the baby was cooing at it. And then the kitten reached up and put his paws on him, and the baby fell over backwards, holding on to the kitten, and it was just the cutest thing there ever was. Absolutely adorable. Yeah. Yep. Okay, where's this thing at here? This guy needs 25 meg. We're going to... Hey, we get stone out of it. Well, these only stack to 20. That's part of the problem. These only stack to 20. These stack to 50. Okay. So that's a pulverizer. Shit. This. You drill the cores and then process them. Oh, I get pyroflux out of that too. Oh, wait. You also get 0 to 4 core fragments in addition. There's my oil. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. And water. Okay. This is the way. So we take this. Let's do... How much does he do? We don't have any way of knowing. It says 6 per second. Is that comparative to this? This is 15 per second. Okay. So this guy makes 1170 at 15 per second. 6 divided by 15 times 1170 is 468 per minute is what I'll get out of it out there. So 3 of them would process it, right? So this is 20 on 20 seconds. 20 on 20 seconds. Okay. Damn bit. Now these got the shit stuck in here. Okay, so core drill, I want one of those. Here. Greens, concrete, 40 drills, and some steel. Concrete. Oh, it's 400. 200 greens, 40 drills. Man, I don't even have drills set up. I have no maul or anything like that. Hey, there we go. Look at this. We got all the drills we ever need. All the drills we ever need. Greens and steel. These things can't get a buffer built back up. What are we eating all the steel with, huh? Who knows? Everybody's showing up today. Everybody's showing up today. Oh, welcome in, man. I don't know if I'm going to send this or not. I don't know that I'm going to send this. Oh my god, that's a forever crafting time. 100 seconds, okay. Finally finished that 3-stream ball polishing. You been polishing your balls? You been polishing your balls? Yep, and they're shiny and chrome. That's fantastic. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the raid. Were you doing SE? I know you've been working on that for a while. Finish up. Stable Deep Space 3 and 4 solution. Nice. And the ball math at the end got kind of out of hand. Okay. Well, I hope it was fantastic. Thank you for the raid. I'm working on, basically, I'm avoiding decisions. That's what I'm doing. I have some space science set up, and we're getting ready to go get some vulcanite. So that's where we're at. Quick post stream everything. I get that, man. Peeps, go give Bold a follow if you ain't already done so. He is a Viking and he's bold. I'm not your friend, buddy. Dirty home prayer. Decision paralysis. It's fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. Not your buddy, dude. Uh... Um... Sure like him as your special friend. Nudge, nudge. I'm not your dude, homie. All right. We gotta do shit. I'm not getting anything done. I'm just like completely like unsure of what to do of anything. Right now I just want to go get that iron. Or remember reaching that point in SE? Yeah, I'm just like struggle bussing. Struggling. Stone. Put this part back. That's fine. That's plenty. Some of that. That. Cool. And we have poles. That's fine. We're gonna go down here and do a thing. Right down here. Notice that I'm not playing Factorio. Is that So what are you doing, Rich? What are you doing? That's a better question. Let's go. Let's go up this way. That looks South America. That's not very many. That. So that's 1, 2-ish. Yeah. 3 and 4. Let's go here. I think it'll be okay. Mostly. 15. What are we short right now? Come on, scroll. You can do it. Short 9. Yeah, stop doing those. Oh no! You know what I didn't bring? Maybe I'll have enough. We're fine on those now. We are fine on those. You're watching me, Factorio? Look at me go. Where we got to get to? That's shit. I should go further north. Gonna lurk. Lurking for a bit. Right on. We're gonna run this right up through here and figure out however we need to do to get that in there and make it connect everything. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a bunch of landfill. Too far. Cut through here, I guess. But the best I can do. Oops. Okay. And we're gonna bring them in here and get rid of this first. Splitters and stuff. I have some. Yeah, it'll be fine. The power. Okay. Oh, you want to pick shit up? Okay, we can do that. Bernard pointed out that I have more hours in the factory than his youngest has been alive, and I might have a problem. But that's not true. You don't. I've met his youngest. You don't. He's lying to you. He is lying to you. Lies. He lies. What? Smart belts be damned. I'm telling you what. I'm telling you what. I'm not gonna get very far here because I don't have enough landfill. I don't have any landfill evident. We'll get what we can, and then we'll have to come back with some landfill. Just means needs to learn to keep in his pants and make the factory grown, not his penis. Oh, fishes is... More fishes. Alright, it's fine. Can you get that tree? Thank you. Roundabouts. Cool story, bro. We will pick up what we can. Clean it up. We have cliff explosives. We do. And undergrounds. Look at me go. Fill that shit up. Satellite discovered one. Irinchik. We can run this one into here, and then this one into here. A little bit of finagling around. That gets that, so I can take that, 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 and that. Yeah. Actually, it needs to go into that one. No, 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 no. It's fine. Figure it out. Satellite discovered a rain check. Yes. That was exactly it. Whales. Fuck it, take them all. We can always put them back if we need to. I wonder how much of this we need. I bet more than I have. All right, bots, stay with me here. Come on now. Hey, we had enough. Sweet. All right. We're all good back to there? Good. Okay. Honestly, let's see. Two belts. Let's see. Best way to do this. That's the wrong spot. There. What's there? A little bit of water. New star. Input priority from the right. And we can go maybe here. Cool. All right, so we'll take these and fill the rest in. Where's our shit? There it is. Good deal. They're all full. No place to go. Can I put it here? Maybe put it here, huh? I just don't want to pack it around. These guys have been packing around forever. Oh. A little slow. That was done slightly different. I could put a box here. Go with that. That'll be on the right, the wrong side. Oh, there's another one here. I forgot about him. Damn it. We can do that. Put a box here. Pinch them off like that so we have something. Okay. Good. Do I want to put any of this back? Maybe a little. All right. Iron's going to be fixed. Just loaded Factorial 1.1 and went back to my old Spacex save and found that my vulcanite planet had some crude oil on it. Not much. Had to speed beacon the pumps, but it was enough. Maybe find a vulcanite planet with some oil too. Yeah, actually all of the ones I looked at have oil on them. Just very, very little. Like the one I'm looking at going to. It is really bad. Here's one that's 500 way out here at the edge. Another 500 up here, but most everything, you know, it's 80, 100. My thought process is I'm going to try and where did it go? Here? Yeah. I'm going to crush the cores here, and then I'll get a little bit of oil out of crushing the cores. And worst case scenario, if I can't use the material here, then I'll ship it off. Just store a bunch of it so I have it, and then ship it off. It'll be all right. Asismus. Asamias. We may have to go to Asamias just because it's necessary. Where is it at? Ambris, Alessandro. It's not on here. What? Oh. We're a new system. Also made a lot of vulcanite from core frags to get more oil. Made plates out of the ores from the core frags and shipped them off planet. So since we have a new star, I guess maybe have I eclipsed everything that is. Let's look at our star map. Look at this. Asamias. All right, so we're finding other things now, but we don't know what's in them. So maybe we should stop sending stuff now. Your ass is hot. Ass of my ass. Let's. There, it's good. It's good. All right. I've now put it off long enough that it's. Oh wait, I've got nuclear ammo. Hang on. I was going to wrap it up for the day, but now I've got to go do something. Now I've got to go do something. Is that where we want it? Nah, I don't know. That'll work. That. Throw those in there. Gonna make you do that. And I don't have any inserters. That's great. And I want you to go faster. One for one. Looks like I went for Cryonite first before Vulcanite, but Shrug, at this point I can't remember. I need to go back and look at my old save. Oh, we stopped making science. What's up with that? We are out of belts because we are out of lube. And we're out of lube because I've not flipped this. So we just go flip. Lube inbound. How long till the next CME? Twelve, 13 hours, but it's on Oris. Which I'm good with. Alright, we've now used all of our heavy oil. That won't last for long, will it? We're gonna have to get some oil up here. Earl. I bet a matter of the cryoplanet was easier than the Vulcanite one. Oh, look at this. You were supposed to stop at 1,000. Enable a space platform is less than 1,000. Oh, I've got the wrong... Oh, Tommy. There. Stop there. Use up all our LDS and heat shielding. You done? All right. Another star. What about the regions thing? Zone discovery. A lot of stars, planets, and moons, asteroid belts, asteroid fields, the area of the space that can be discovered. Launch a navigation satellite, discover a random planet, moon, or asteroid belt. Same star system the satellite will launch from. If there's nothing else to discover in the system, it will discover new stars instead, but cannot discover anything orbiting other stars or anything in deep space. Use space telescopes to look for new zones to discover. This is achieved through zone discover research. The basic zone discovery research can find a random star, planet, moon, or asteroid belt. Targeted zone discovery research is the same as the basic research, but if you have selected a resource preference below, it looks in areas more likely for the resource to occur, so you're more likely to discover a zone with that resource. Keep in mind that a planet can't be discovered before discovering its star, and moon can't be discovered before discovering its planet. Don't expect to find what you're looking for every time. Deep space zone discovery research only looks for areas of interest in deep space and is the only way you can discover asteroid fields. Asteroid fields are the only place you can find naquitite. Deep space research cannot be resource targeted. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my system's fully exported. Yep. So now I can make my decision. I can make my decision. So we already knew about this one. We didn't get any more vulcanite planets. Not to say that there isn't vulcanite on some of these other planets, but we're not going to get cores from them from anything else. So we're going to go here. That's going to be the plan. Get our vulcanite there. I need to kind of look these over and see. Let's see. This is cryonite, right? Yeah. Okay, so that looks to be the one to go to there. And then we'll go from there. Figure it out. I just want to shoot something. Need some iron plate. Can I borrow some iron plate from you guys? I know you have some. Or you can even have it back. How about that? These guys right here. Fighter 6. They're still beefy. They're still beefy. They'll be fine with turrets. I need some damaged. Okay. It works. That's what we want. Throw some turrets down. Chew on them. he'll need that. He'll need that. Here, let's shut mine off. Let him do that. He should do everything he needs to do. Okay. How much is left there? 500,000, man. We're gonna have to do something. There's one there, and that's easy to get. It's not a lot. More up here. Little bitty bit. Mine everything. That's all in my control, so that's easy enough. It'll be something. We can always go get uranium cores. All right? It's easy. It's easy. Oh, you have to have sulfuric acid in order to mine them. Okay. All right. I think it says 17 minutes. That'll be done. That would be awesome. Hopefully we have enough stuff to... I don't have enough loot. I don't think... I don't have enough loot. That's okay. I have to wait, find a way to get some oil up there or something. All right. That's good enough for now. Yep. That's good. Friday afternoon, it's time to roll. Time to roll. Bunch of raids today. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. So I will be back on Monday. And we'll see what's going on then. Rich, thank you, man. Nerdy Dork with 2 gift subs earlier. Forgot about that. Some biddies from Nerb. And all the raids. Guys, have a fantastic weekend. I'll be doing some Trackmania over the weekend, and usually when I do that, at some point, I will be in Discord hanging out. If you want to do that, come hang out. I may be in there doing at some other time. May play some of this, some space exploration. So we'll see. I definitely want to look it over and see if I can make at least a plan for what I'm going to do next week. You have a great weekend as well, Sammy, Crunch, Rich, Aberscotty, everybody. Let's go see somebody. I'll hit this button. This. Is it gonna? There it goes. Copy that. And I'll go hit the button and see what we can find. Ooh. All right. Have a great one, guys. See ya.